Yo, 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 yo. I only know how to do two things. Win and learn. And Mustache Gang. What we thinking? What we thinking? Is it bugging? Is it valid? Glados perfect timing. Hello, Yeet. What is up, Turkman? Hello, hello. I feel like David Hopper season 1 Stranger Things, except my daughter's not dead and I'm still married to my wife. Let me make sure my wife doesn't lose her mind with me streaming. Boom. Mustache Loki looking goofy, but it's valid. Then you know the exact vibe I'm going for. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just evening things out. So when the beard grows up, the mustache grows with it. You know, sometimes you gotta have a kid to turn him into a man. It's how it goes. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I did not just queue for an unrated die. Did I? Yeah, a little bit of Valorant today. I have to lock in my Pokemon Showdown team by 1 a.m. So I think like in a few hours, I might swap over to figuring out what that Showdown team is, because the tournament's tomorrow. I kind of have an idea of what I want to go for. But for today, we're going to be rocking some Valorant. Let's warm up. Let's shoot heads. Let's think about, you know, what we want to do. We're going to listen to the Fire Force Part 2 opening. And we'll see what's good. Yo, Zakari, hello, hello. Braving the horrors of solo queue once again. Yes. Yeet, listen. I get pissed. It's just annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but shooting heads is fun, man. Shooting heads is fun. Shooting heads is something you can't really get anywhere else, you know? I gotta lock in with it. Wow, wow, wow. All these funky beats, by the way, that we've been checking out have been courtesy of my wife. All right. Before we continue, I want to listen to this new opening from Fire Force. Let's see if it's good.
So, now here is a man of principle, but you have broken rules before,
Oh, they can't miss. Big dart.
Blocking vision.
Deploying drone.
Without knocking down. Attack or die.
Roughly.
Don't shoot me. He shot me. Let's go, Zakari. Interesting. Fun opening. The video for it spoils the entire anime, which is so interesting as a choice.
30 seconds left.
Very cool. I like it.
Last player standing.
Yo, how did the hockey game go, GLaDOS? What are we saying? What are we thinking?
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Damn. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Can't lie. I feel like if I get Astra, I should just hide in a smoke in my spawn. I just realized how bad Abyss retakes are if you have to start attacking. You can only go on one side of the map. Oy vey. Oy vey. Bon hiver.
Go, go, go.
Let's have you on. We're gonna run right in. We're gonna run right in. No questions asked, Stinger style. I also have my mouse pad drying behind me. I'm just using my desk, which has debris on it already.
Shortcut. Gotta go. Gotta go. Watch out. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. One enemy remaining. Here we go.
Oh, I saw something. It was my own demons. I just washed it with water real quick just because it has dust on it. So I just put some water on that, John. Nice knife.
Out of here.
This is how it ends.
Go, go, go. My ult's ready.
It's been dusty for a while and it's been bothering me when I'm playing Valorant specifically. I don't know why. So I have just run water through it. I put it through a hairdryer a little bit, but my mouse is not recognizing. It's not recognizing it really. It makes it slower. I'm totally fine with that. I don't mind my sense lowering by any means, as long as it's consistent, you know? Nah, it might not be worth doing comp. You can use some of this stuff though. Maybe some Swifties. It's tough queuing comp, man. Who has a phantom? Oh, okay. These are phantom modes right now.
Last player
Damn,
standing.
get banditoed.
Here comes the party.
That's funny. No dust makes it slower. Water is fine. Yeah, yeah. I want no, if not less dust.
You're dead.
That's funny as hell again.
My ult's ready.
This is getting ultimate. Okay, okay.
My ult's ready.
Here comes the party.
30 seconds left.
My ult's not ready. Go get him.
Nice try, nice try. Yeah, this mode is 100% what CS players think the game is. No doubt. But they got, okay, they have deadlock this time. We're going A side. Oh, you know I gotta do it. Why do I have Astra again, bro? It's fine.
Let's see now.
It's all good.
Placing sentry.
We can at least get them off. I want to op. Me, I'm opping.
Don't overthink.
Yo, Joking Man's Valorant. Hello, how's it feel like to be on the foot squad now? 3, 2, 1, boom into boom. That's fine.
Concealment. Obscuring vision.
Just let it collapse with that smoke. That's crazy. Holy gosh, you love foot. Let's go. 5 caterpillar recall. Anything I tried to do there, I get collided no matter what. I wish you could opt out of certain agents in this mode, man. I just genuinely, other than like orb chasing, which is so hard on this map because they're all in mid.
Initiated. Placing alarm bot.
Nice.
30 seconds left.
Surely get the other orb, no? Ult again.
Area's clear.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing.
Uh-oh. Ah, Foot's bundle is sick. It's the Vaporwave bundle, right? I love it.
My territory.
I love it.
My rules.
I think it's still wet.
Switching sides.
I don't know how to dry it off.
Rena, the offer stands.
Dude, I'm tired today.
From me. She deserves it.
It's one of those slept well, but then like went out, walked a lot. And I'm just a little eepy boy. Eepy. What can we do here? Do I want to phantom it up? I kind of want to learn how to snipe better though. I want to take every opportunity I can to snipe. LJ Breeze, the Pokemon legend himself. Hello. Oh wait, I'm Tahoing right now? Watch this shit. Boom. And we'll never see it coming. And I'll fucking do it again. You're chilling, Mr. Breeze.
Negating.
I know exactly where you are.
Prepare for hellfire.
Bro, imagine I don't ult there and I'm just normal and I shoot him. Holy. Okay. Nice try, really nice try.
Prepare for hellfire.
Match
Kinda fucking crazy. Nice playing with you in Breeze Customs, even if I was shot on 100 bring. No. It was fun. It was really fun. The Breeze Customs were sick. I very much enjoyed them. What's your team coming into tomorrow? Just tell me. I won't tell anyone. Trust me. I won't even say a peep. What's the team looking like coming into tomorrow? What are we grooving with?
I'm out of here. We can do this.
I'm so torn on what to bring. I have so many ideas.
Watch out.
Come on now. I'm going to explode. Oh, great. You know what? That's fine.
Last player
Damn.
standing.
I'm ready for that. I like that though. You can't block explode with taunt, right?
Territory.
I guess if I outspeed, explosion always usually goes last as well. Actually, does it? It's a normal speed type thing. It's not negative prio. Prio doesn't even exist inside psychic terrain. You can kind of guess what I'm bringing. But I'm probably gonna go for like Iron Crown build. A little bit of Iron Reggie business. Okay, there's Iron. I'm gonna head out and listen to Vodfathers. I got you, GLaDOS. No worries. Enjoy the ride home. Enjoy your time. Yeah, I'm gonna be a Reginald Glazer. Dude, I really want to use this mouse pad, but it's just wet. And that's not a problem. It's just my mouse won't pick it up. What if we swap mice for a game? Would that be too much? Would that be asking too much of the system? Yeah, my mouse like literally does not pick up on this mouse pad. But my other mouse picks up perfectly, which is weird. Is it just different polling rates? Is that what it is? Anyone know why that could be? I just try a glass mouse pad. Yo, when I get the money, absolutely. Does the mouse have a calibrate option? I have no clue. Sorry, just inspecting my little mouse guy. Let me check. A glass sky pad. I gotta use this mouse in other places. We'll have to open up Razer. Razer Synapsis. It's only 90, not bad. Yeah, I've bought mouse skates in the past for some of my old mice that had like skates falling off. I could rock my mouse that doesn't have a good scroll wheel and see how we do. But it's the same optical sensor, so I'm gonna find the dongle for it. Let's see. Oh, is this thing just out of battery? Seems to be out of battery. Yeah, I think it's just optical sensor is just off. Let's see if I use it here. Okay, that doesn't work either. Okay, it works on my pants. I can play Valorant from my fucking pants. I've seen some people use Val with the glass. IE300s. These are IE600s, I believe, or whatever the next one after 300 is. Sennheiser ones, right? I forget actually what they are. Is it Sennheiser? I believe it's Sennheiser. Is it the 600s? I got them for half the price. I know they're usually like plus 1,000, but I got them for cheap. Maybe they're like 800 or something. I got them cheaper. I forget. But I hear everything. My headset never lies. Genuinely, it never lies. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to do. Maybe we do Pokemon earlier. Ooh, it's getting some traction on this pad. Some silly traction though. Yeah, Sennheiser IEMs are fucking amazing. I love them personally. Maybe I just do a heater stream where we V3 Pro, V2 Pro. Okay, a mouse is beginning to learn. It's beginning to remember everything. Look at it for purposes. I almost have perfect circles. When we get perfect circles in, we'll be good. 50 off is still really expensive. Yeah, I was at a time where I was working in Fortnite and getting paid nicely. Nowadays, those times have kind of come to a little bit of a halt. We're transitioning. It's a transition period. We'll be back to regular broadcasting soon. That'd be fun for this episode this week. It was hella fun watching. Oh, thank you so much. It was actually very fun to record. There was a lot of cool things we were doing. I very much so enjoyed it. It was very, very nice. I'm glad you did too. Yeah, the IE200s. Yo, let's go. Everybody's eyeing up. Yeah, I think I'm one off like the biggest IE. Sorry, a bunch of the stream is just gonna be me doing circles with this mouse until it's ready to go. The harder I press down to, the worse it gets. Do I just do a play the Vodfathers episode and like go and dry this mouse or dry this pad? Can you stick mouse pads in the dryer? That's my second question. Or is it like a fire hazard? For context, this mouse pad is just like a it's just a fucking Razer mouse pad. Probably don't do that for sure. Like for sure. Because I want this thing just to dry out. Nah. Just hanging on a dry rack, dude, it's taking too long. There's a fan in this room as well. Mr. Fan, please. Oh, is there any way to put it in front of the fan? Wait. All right. I was using a hairdryer earlier. Okay, let's just play on my desk for now. It fucks the surface. KK, heard. Marino, hello. We'll put it on the fan. Any games maybe where actually isn't as important till your mousepad is dry. I could reverse it up and do Pokemon first and then tap in with Valorant. But let's try one. My desk is a mousepad too. Like I have a really big mousepad on my desk, but this mousepad is dusty, crusty, fucking debris filled. Like it's not a, it just has like desk particles on it, you know? It's not as well kept as like my actual mousepad itself, which never usually has stuff on it. It's just accumulated a little bit of dust. Oh, they've taken my fucking babies.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
More control. You might not be wrong. I mean, I grew up on this. I literally grew up on this specific desk pad. This is the desk pad I used to get A- in CS. So it's just ancient. It's an ancient desk pad. Very, very ancient. Dude, randomly, like pre and post COVID, peripherals have gotten like more expensive or less expensive. Like I remember buying this desk pad for like $60 And when I went back post-COVID to check how much it was, like, I think it's also from Steel Series, I forget. It's like an RGB desk pad. I got it for like 60 or 80 bucks. It's like $100 or $230.
Close.
What the fuck happened?
Exactly did you
Genuinely.
become?
What is going on?
Well, it all started when I was born. And then, you know what?
I hate the mouse scaling as well. Mice used to be like 150 CAD, now they're 250 CAD. It's kind of crazy, man. I used to be able to just, if there was ever a problem with my mouse, I would rebuy my mouse, which is why I have so many like mice from 2017, 2018. Now I have to like really think about, okay, can I build a mouse? Can I play with my Lenovo fucking, you know, like clip pad? Like what can we do, bro? Is there anything else left in the house? Peripherals just randomly became so expensive.
Time to jump.
Part one.
Oh, close right.
No peeking. Bye.
Showers. 2 showers.
She's so good. I should jump.
Bam.
One shower's dead. Race showers, other unknown. Oh yeah, crouch swing that Primmy style. We hit that guy with a Primmy crouch peek. Probably B side one of them.
Yeah.
Other one could be through long or something. Yeah, one might be behind you guys in spawn already.
Where's that?
Take hold. Last player standing.
I mean, we're just throwing to fucking Ricky Bobby. Jesus. Anti.
Rainer.
Egg is goated with the sauce? Or what are we talking about? Sideshow?
They'll be dead in 5 seconds.
Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about actual eggs? Talking about new egg or what are we talking about? Oh, end game gear. Okay, interesting. Context for an individual like me. Hard to find.
Time to jump.
Leaving B.
One out, Cubby.
They're going you, and you.
Ricky Bobby. I think one of the only reasons this game is a joke is because there's things like that exist in the game.
Good point.
One more short right now.
Cypher in you with the Bucky. I mean, you have to try to deny this.
Spike planted.
I know I had 4 bullets left. It's a headshot close range, but like, come on, dude. I'm fighting fucking Bugs Bunny jumping in with a Bucky.
There's no need
Bugs
for the
Bucky?
enemy to suffer
That's crazy, man.
fast.
Young Bugs Bucky. I don't want util. 4 bullets for full enemies? Hell yeah. You understand the vibes. I can't believe with all that spam, I only ever hit a 39. That is kind of disgusting. Especially on the Clove that was moving in towards the left.
Cutting through.
Couple towards B, Sky, plus 2 more.
Oh, we take the risk. I'll have to cancel my TP to TP over the wire.
Fake teleport.
They're out. 80 Sky, 20 right now.
Cutting through.
One octagon going in the site right now. Give me a second. Let the smoke die.
Into cover.
Spike planted.
Back off.
Sure. 148 Cypher.
Blood long.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No way, bro. There's a fuse on the right. On the right, bro. Oh my god. It's such a bad repeat. Creativity is something that I think a lot of Valorant players just lack.
That's actually unlucky. What the fuck?
That was not that unlucky. You chose like one of the lowest EV pads possible. All good though. Is what I wish I could say. People will be like, oh, there's 48 black, 2 red. I'm gonna vote on 2 red. Oh, I lost 2 red. Ah, so unlucky, man. Yo, come on. Let's understand what luck is.
Do it for this one.
No, not the left wall.
Let's remind them who we are. Drop in a smoke.
Wait, help.
Spike down A.
They're running away. We wait for Euro to walk up. They're still there.
That one's on my side. Hold up. Just wait.
Yo,
Decoy. Cutting through.
In the head once.
There's a
I
triple
know
door.
exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted.
All right, we're chilling. We got 2.
I think one more shower will key.
Half first, then peek. I actually don't mind the tap and leave. What I do mind is re-entry, like the way he exited the smoke after re-entry.
Targets
30
spotted.
seconds.
You have to
left.
just go right with the
One
smoke
market, one TP. Out in hook.
and get on height. I say like we're playing Fortnite, but yo, if we somehow lose this round, I'm gonna be livid.
Spike planted.
I mean, no, I don't mind everything until like he went out towards the left into sight. You just leave on the right and get up to be able to see a lot more and take away a lot of bad angles for him. Because like if she's going up, which you heard because she jumped.
Last player standing.
54.
One enemy remaining.
And now we're taking too long to fight. Again, Reyna's picking the lowest EV things to do. Just swing right again. Just take the 50-50. Like you're giving this guy time to get into positions that you can't clear. I wish I was coaching right now. Like it's fucking concerning, man. Why do people play into the most obvious low value things? Like it's tough. It's tough. Look at them going with 0 bullets. That's kind of tough. He went out right? Did he go out right? I think we're both looking at it from a different perspective.
Cutting
Have one
through.
of these.
You break dog. If they go.
2 market, 40 days.
Oh, she's outside the realm of flashes. Yo, they use Utah really well. Shout outs. I mean, that's a kill at least,
No
right?
surprises.
I mean, they saw you, brother.
What?
He saw you coming out.
Spike planted.
Ah, okay. This is
Right, my ult is ready.
Last player.
He went to elbow, right? That's right. No. I'm talking about when he went back into the smoke. I think going elbow is the right play because like the guy's coming in from long. He's probably pushing sight. When he went back into the smoke to try to fight him,
One elbow.
coming out, he should have came right towards this side of the map. You feel me? Like trying to go above on sight. But instead he went left. He went like towards tube. And that's like, bro, this guy could be in tube looking at you. He could be behind sight. He could be above sight. If you go out towards the right, like over here from the smoke, right? Then all he could be doing is either be up top or he could be on your right. But like the other way, he's like, there's like 6 different angles, you know, and that's tough to clear. That's tough to clear. Dr. Duty Pants, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Tech, you're getting dick the sack. Welcome to the club.
Hitting when they're not looking.
I might be biased because like I'm also losing in League of Legends, but nothing is working right now. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's for real, man.
Had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted.
I'm not gonna even comment on what the club's doing on my team. Why are you leaving you? Just like fight her or leave earlier. All good, all good, all good, all good. Why did they lower the tail scan range from 30 to 16 and bring a map like Breeze back?
Again.
It's true. I mean, run it on B, you know?
And the track is fresh.
Just run it on B.
What do we need to swap up? Or are we just
Okay, I
winning
want
our
to
gunfights?
I just gotta win our fights, man. Like,
Yo, dog, you play. I know my save you.
Here, I'll eye and then just run it.
on the weak side, like push out.
B-dog.
If they're not going B, just push out B. They're coming A fast again.
Dropping a smoke.
Time to
I
jump.
think it was Kirby, sorry.
Right here.
I have about to retake. But one up with
Not planning, not planning.
Right here.
one you.
Nightmare. Take them. Mark 3.
That's 3 probably one shot.
Raise you.
Oh my.
They're great. Reeling them in.
40 right now.
Portal
front
closed.
locks.
Last player
I'm just
standing.
ass. It's the pad.
Spike planted. One less.
That's right.
Good try.
The guys on the enemy team aren't that good out of there.
Demands our attention.
Yucky, yucky. Please, Mr. Mousepad, work. Soon we shall spray. Soon we shall spray. Abramovic, how's it going? Hello, hello. Just hold you, hold shower. Stop fighting short. They're dumping it with util.
The hunt begins.
Feeling sight. No peeking.
Cutting through.
Go.
Feeling sight.
Wait, am I speaking alien language or?
Yo, Della.
I know exactly.
Player
Don't say yo
standing.
deadlock, man. We drew the plan out.
Bro, I went back. And he went here.
Be in showers with him, bro. He's gonna feel like he's baiting you because you're fighting like out in triple in sight. He has to come help.
Bro, I was backside.
Try
Yo,
open
stop
their
telling me how to
minds.
play. You fucking
Find
suck.
the weak
Did we call for backside? Am I telling you you suck?
No, I
I'm
said
not. We're talking about the play,
I
man.
said I'm in, bro.
Dude, do you want to hear just hear a good job? We're 08. We got to talk about it, bro. I know it's hard. It's difficult. Yell at me. It's fine. I can take it. Now let's fix it up. Let's fix it up now. Go showers with deadlock. Go deep showers, deadlock. Bring that judge in the fucking lamps.
You bring it to
Yeah,
me.
bring it. Bring the lamps. Go to lamps. Go to lamps to the judge.
Come on, here.
I'm with you. Let's go. We lose this. It's our fault. It's all good. There you go. We lock it in. Kari, what is up? I'm flashing.
Multiple A, multiple B, sorry.
Multiple B. All right.
I've got your trail.
Ulting out.
I want to hold through
Time to jump.
TP.
I'll handle this.
Stay you okay out of window so.
Everlong. Yeah. I'm
First
just-
planning.
Where to go?
Sky and thingy. There's 3 on site.
Spike planted.
I'm back.
That's a kill.
One in cubby. 2 in cubby.
Cutting through.
Cloning.
Decoy.
Flashing site.
Take teleport. Kill tech.
Another one in cubby. Yeah, I have to go.
Last player standing.
120 raise.
One enemy remaining.
Able is.
Let's try. Trust. It'll be the sickest comeback ever. We get 10 on their side.
We got our 2, we're fine.
Outside of
You're not wrong.
immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits.
If you want to hold B, just hold you. And we're chilling.
Yo, Euro, come here. Have your TP set up instant, like for it to be.
Yeah, you're right.
Play this time.
Hold on to showers with me again.
Cutting through.
Dude, unless I'll get 50, you don't need to. Trust me. I can't shoot this game.
Okay,
I'm just here to.
I'm gonna just make noise so they can use you. I'm just gonna go.
All right.
I'm just fast rotating.
Let him plant. Let him plant and shit. I mean, this fucking guy is such a tool.
On truck. Behind you, close. Watch out.
Spike planted.
Portal closed.
One triple. That's where I was gonna toss in my bread.
Triple.
We'll catch them.
Also, I'm also tossing my own bread, to be fair.
Last player standing.
One more triple right now.
All good, all good. In this act of Valorant, we have fixed the MMRs, and you'll have much more even games, guys. Trust me. I think out of all the games, this is the only one where I feel like the game is truly balanced around me. Like if I'm not playing the best, I can really lose the game very fast. Which is tough. I don't feel that feeling in Counter-Strike. I don't feel that feeling in League of Legends even. In League, I can play playing like shit, but I can always bring the game back. I'm big dead. We should honestly just be running shotguns and ops.
And you would. Oh.
Holy shit.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Sorted.
Nice.
Reloading.
First 13-0 of the act. Don't mind if I do.
Last player standing.
Let's check on the pad.
Never left.
Pad feeling nice and dry almost, if not very dry.
Enemy spot.
Right side up over here. Oh. Alt tabbed somehow.
Last player standing.
Does I press the Windows button?
My bad.
Mad respects. This is where we come back.
Last round.
Oh, watch
in the
this shit
half.
go. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Okay. You flash. I'll flash.
Nah, I'm gonna wait for them to come inside, brother.
Go fuck it, bro. It's 11-0.
What?
It's 11-0. Fight it.
Yeah, let's get one on the board. If we fight it against Sky Reyna, we're going to lose. Hold showers, don't let them plant. Anchor B. We're chilling.
Roll for initiative.
I don't understand English. Get my mouse pad's back. There we go. Lock it in.
Reloading.
They're fighting.
One's close already. Oh my
Spike
god.
planted.
I mean, it's disgusting. It's actually disgusting.
Throwing net.
I only have a judge.
It's actually
Raise the
disgusting.
showers.
Satisfying.
Last player standing.
1v1. 1v1.
That is so unlucky.
My fault.
All right, 012, 012, 012. Let's go, man.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Like, should this be actually even possible inside this game?
Saw Fnatic do this on a biz last game.
Oh yeah.
But this is one worse, so we could be the best team of all time if we pull this out.
I think we go A. Let's go too short. Can you dog? Safer
Yeah,
fight
yeah,
than we
I
still
fully
beat.
feel for you.
I actually seen that match too. We come back.
First 12 comeback. I want to get out of this one. I'm not gonna lie.
I will rip their hearts out.
I think I just stay frenzied on this. I'm not gonna lie.
Bring them in.
Oh, here we go.
Inside.
Can we just leave if there's 4?
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
Yeah, it's fucking over.
Spike down.
He doesn't even
B.
want to fight me, bro. That's crazy.
Time to jump.
NT, guys. My fault.
13-0. 13-0. Holy shit. That is crazy. We have fixed the MMR, by the way, to make your games very even. I can't believe we lost a game where we had a deadlock and they fast pushed us. Let's run it back. Dude, holy shit. What a good start to the day. How much of the minus is that? It's only 17. It's been a good act so far, guys. It's been a very fair and fun act so far. I'm not going to lie. Now, if I'm matched with any of those players on either team, this system is broken. And I go straight into an abyss. Pog, pog, pog. This is what we love to see.
Have no idea how heartless I am.
I am Dendryad. From here on out, I am Dendryad. It can't get much worse than a 13-0. It genuinely cannot. Not a single person wanted to shoot that game, me included, I guess. All good. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, why does my audio bug out? It has something to do with my interface. If I make an entirely new interface, I don't get this weird ass beeping like badness. You guys hear like a scratching noise in my audio, right? Or is it just me? Yo, new choppy. It's all good, brother. It's all good. We have bad games, but that is just unlucky for all of us. I don't even think that should be allowed by the system, but it is what it is. You know what happens. The funniest part is it's only ever happened to me on Bind. I think Bind maybe is sent once, but it was fun to love your content. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. What a weird way to meet, huh? Remember that time we got 13-0'd? It's crazy. Have I played the one sight mode? I played the one sight mode. I use it to warm up. It's pretty fun. I kind of just try to go scopes on it. I try to go scopes on it as much as I can. We got to stay locked. We got to stay locked. Bum, bum, bum. Droning B. Yeah, it's not gonna happen ever. Cosmo cover. I'm playing with Clove. I gotta fucking realize that before I tap in. I think I just overhealed there and I should have fight.
Last player standing.
Dude, I actually just can't catch a break today. I actually can't catch a break this week. I'm not gonna lie.
Refreshing.
This shit is crazy. I don't think I've won a pistol round in like fucking 72 hours. NT.
Don't be spending too many brains.
I think if you're on streamer mode, your stream should get auto advertised at the end of the game so people can go visit and see what you were like. There's no way these brothers are streaming. I can't believe it. The non-communicative streamers. VTubers have no video, right? Do I have like A-tubers? We're just assholes. Don't want any audio either. Like, what's going on? What are we saying? What are we saying? I think I just fucking banned it up again. I think next round I'm gonna band it up again. B again. Yo.
Right there.
Spike planted.
I got some select words to say. I have some very select words to say after this.
Last player standing.
100 on you.
Yo, we got a double controller comp, and I have no smokes on B. Can we lock it in?
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where the
Yo, Imperial, what's good? Hello, hello. And just op up top. These guys are a fucking joke. She's gonna disrespect this harbor shit completely. We don't have a Senti on this map this time. It's kind of unfortunate. Akuma, hello, hello.
Hey, fast.
How many? Their calls. This will be the perfect round of fake. They got your eye strings we'll be talking about. Nice. This is such a bad smoke to fucking... Dude, I will never understand. Chamber might lurk through. B. One planning B right now.
Spike planted.
He planted and TP'd somewhere.
One enemy remaining.
Don't insult
But good close smoke. Good close smoke. 17 bullets.
They aren't impervious.
Stitches really. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? What happened? Can I buy this guy? Do I want to buy this guy? I don't want to buy this guy. I'm doing a Pokemon tournament tomorrow, not a Pokemon and a Valorant tournament. My bad if the syntax of that was incorrect inside my titles. But no, we have a Pokemon tournament tomorrow. It starts like in the afternoon. I gotta lock in a team for it, so let's see what we can do. Question is, will this guy mid hear me?
At least 2 aiming.
Oh, I'm dead.
Right there.
What do you mean right there? Someone mid?
I see him. Their exit just hold A. Unless this one guy went through mid, they have to be A.
Yo, there's 3.
Enemy spotted A. There they are.
Someone to kill chamber by any means.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Could be mid lurk. Nice try, Bader.
You were barely worth
The carrying begins. Sometimes you gotta lock in right now, Posh. Yeah, I'll show you guys my Pokemon team after this.
All right, same thing this time.
I doubt anybody really has a way to deal with it. It's pretty cheese. And it deals with ice teams. It deals with a lot. It has a bit of a fire weakness. Well, not really even. It has a terror for fire as well. All right, I'm getting into the groove. I can't really dismiss back here, can I? No, I can't. What I can do is wait for Jet, though.
You want to play? Let's play.
They're droning. Dude, what is this shitty ass?
Spike down B.
This guy blinded me.
Here.
Blind fools see nothing.
I tried.
One enemy
I
remaining.
tried something and it was disastrous.
Right there.
He's on his bubble. Going left, maybe. Could be anywhere. Ready and shy? Nah. Don't watch flank. Oh shit, never mind.
Revealing area.
Line of sight and earth moment. Yeah, I don't know what that whiff was. That whiff was a little crazy though.
Before they die.
That's on me. That's on me.
Thank you.
Let's not get it twisted. Ariel's was a good moment. No, that was a shit moment. That was actually a buff moment though. That line of sight does not. That shit does not hit me if it was LOS. I don't know what the hell that was, man. Like, what is he even throwing that at? Dude, this thing doesn't even cover drop, like, or jump up.
The hunt begins.
Started mid.
I'm gonna take mid. Means I have to stay here. But it doesn't have to be this way. 3 mid.
All there. Woman's out.
And that's why we hold that.
Still in sight.
Sure, I'm crouching, man. I know my first shot was terrible, but come on. She heals back up the fucking.
Right there.
We're gonna hit 60.
Spike planted.
Fire.
Back like I never left.
Sorry, Harbor just baiting. 2 on site.
Right there.
1 on site, Omen unknown.
No peeking.
Right there.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Last one off. Go for defuse.
40.
Last player standing.
My god. Oh my god. You guys are in Discord together, right, Shirley?
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
How are we locking smokes and not talking, man? I wish I was Dr. Manhattan. The things I would do to these fucking people. Oh my god. I would shower them with presents and chocolate, of course. Oh my goodness. I would clear them of all debts and disease. I'd be so kind. Jesus.
Walls up.
I'm going mid. So your wall is not hitting the right side.
Get out of my way.
Flooding vision.
Cutting their vision.
I hear dash, I press E. It's very simple.
Still in sight.
Oh my god.
Spike down B.
All this shit is terrible.
One enemy remaining.
I can't even say anything because we're winning. Really good up by Sova. He's in window. Jesus Christ. We team up 4 showers, we don't lose.
You know what we should do?
If we team up 4 showers, we probably all talk a lot and lose a lot, but we have fun, you know? That's the truth. Yo, Willie Shakespeare. Happy New Year, my friend. Here's for banging 26. Hells yeah. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate the prime, my friend. Welcome, welcome. You don't talk, you just do stuff. What's the point of playing ranked though? I feel like that's such a miserable experience then, Alchemy, you know? Teach their own, but like I never understood why. You can play Cyberpunk 2077, same shit.
Cutting their vision.
Yes, yes. Defaulting B as Reyna. Let's go. Let's go.
Scanning ahead.
Is that what you're doing on Discord? There's no way. I gotta fix this problem, man. I gotta fix this problem.
Started A. Planning A.
All right, this is a simulation. I'm just getting pranked. They put me on a defensive bind side where we got 12-0'd into a defensive abyss side.
Aye, refreshing.
I wish unrated mattered more in this game.
In a smoke.
I think one of the most genius things Counter-Strike ever did is Jeez. Someone just fell off the map. Okay. Well. All the people that just want to chill and vibe with their boy, just go play competitive, right? All the people that actually want to vibe and talk and try are in Premiere. The issue with this game is that no matter what you want to do, you just press competitive and you queue. You get tossed into a system. A lot of the way these guys are playing, it'd be perfect if they were just playing unrated. Like, and unrated would be semi-competitive because they have some MMR, right? In that queue.
Aiming. So.
That's fun.
Omen here.
Dude, like... They saw you. Just deny the plant.
Spike planted.
You're not real.
Ahead.
You're not real. He bulletproofs it.
One enemy remaining.
It's gonna work. I don't want to play the game. I don't want to play the game. I don't want to play the game. Ah! Oh my god.
No Radiant for you, man.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Everything's just going into the square hole, and the square hole is depression and misery. Oh my god. I'm having fun. Let me just go fight him, man. Fuck this harbor. Fuck B site. You know what? Let me fight mid, actually. A mid fight could be fun. Let me hit up my Gojo Satoru stance. About to reveal the 6 eyes. Hollow purple down mid. Kill, dismiss, kill, dismiss, kill. And then I'm stopped in my tracks. Here's the first kill.
Amen.
Big off angle. The B. Checking the B lurk because that's the thing now. I would have loved to walk down and just taken the fight, but we're smoking top mid. All good. Never asked for it. God, you're fun. Like I never left. They're gonna run away into their spawn for the next 20 minutes. I did watch the new episodes. You're sick. I never got to watch the movie, so this is all brand new. This shit is so lit. Landing B.
Spike planted.
We are droning mid. Big W's, guys. Could be mid. Could be mid. I got 5.5. It's all good. Inside the hood, it's all good.
Last player standing.
This guy sucks absolute peen. I'm sorry. Nice try. Oh. The 24 FPS guy from Jujutsu Kaisen's kind of nuts.
Need a drop.
Give me a gun, Sova. You rat. Sell a shock dart. Yo, Sova, can you buy or no?
Thank you.
Why?
No prisoners.
Yeah, Naoya, the misogynist. Genuinely wild.
They will cover.
Wow, hit him hard. Hit him hard, hard. I'm just gonna be
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I mean, I'm playing against fucking the Super Mario Brother. Super Mario Brother featuring 17 off angles I can't hit.
Last round
Because I'm fucking 30 years old. Next round, next round, next round. Lamau, hello, hello, hello. I don't have that chamber at all. I guess he just ran away. Also head dings me for 95, whatever that means. To the box, I guess. Nice, I don't hit him. Nice, 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 nice. It's all good. This is day like 2 of the act, day 3 of the act. On day 50, I'm gonna get the biggest luck landslide of wins you've ever seen. Right? That's how it works.
The hunt begins.
Nowhere to run.
I gotta have one person lurking, right?
Adding shield. You want to play? Let's play.
No, it's not chamber, then it's not no one.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Still in sight.
I mean, dude is just fucking on it, bro. Dude is on it. He's on it better than I am. He should be part of the VCT.
Switching
I'm not gonna lie.
sides.
I don't even get a chance.
Out of charges.
I do not get a chance to have a say in this game.
Never mind.
Genuinely. Wide swing, super close swing, whatever it is. I'm not it. I'm just not it anymore. It's wild. It's wild. Oh. It's cool. At least I'm playing duelist. So I can take less space. Leet, hello. Is this number of Harbor players normal? Listen, I tried at the beginning of the act and I think I'm getting punished. I think this is divine punishment for trying to play Harbor for like just a little bit.
It's now or never.
Kind of crazy. He got headshots. Yeah, they have 3 on the site, man. Let's go, man. He's not even shooting at me. It's all good.
Careful here.
Go shoot the dart. Or
One enemy remaining.
every round we do dumb shit, we just win. I understand it. I understand it now.
Worked up an appetite on that one.
Whenever I catch a student as a Harbor, damn, no dart breakers, no. Harbor chose to just get scanned twice rather than look for the dart and shoot it. All good. I think his parents forgot to pick him up from daycare. Like, it's actually, no, daycare ends in 7 minutes, so I get why this Harbor's in my queues. I think it's just dangerous to queue before 5, you know? But then after 5 is where all the fucking weird people come out too, so stuff. Posh, isn't it crazy? It's never this bad and I'm never this doom and gloom about it, but I'm just starting to make fun of it now. I don't give a fuck. Someone else can take that. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, can we get like any smokes while I'm peeking? Is that sick or nah? We can deny that whole thing with the fucking Harbor wall.
Water rising.
Multiple enemies A. Dropping
Scanning
smoke.
ahead.
I mean, you are one specimen, bro.
No more.
This guy is a fucking specimen.
One enemy remaining.
Backside. This shit.
No way, we're the same.
They're just
Like, what the fuck? I put a little 40s on the beat. I got a little bit. It's all about a body.
Shukriya. Thank you.
All right, I got Lyris for the first time in the half.
Come into the unknown.
Dude, I don't know what these guys are doing, but it's a social experiment.
still in sight.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Dropping smoke.
Yeah. Wait, just left.
Reloading.
Revealing.
How are you not out, you baiting fuck?
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Where was he? Say again. Oh, I hit that shot too. The old me hits that shot. Trying to play Osu, dude. First time playing Osu without a pen or a tablet. Rough skis. Rough modes would not represent it to most other people. You don't learn the lyrics? We do learn the lyrics. You're not wrong. I'll do some karaoke actually. What's that song called? I put a little 40s on the beat.
Deploying
Still in
drone.
sight. Cutting their vision.
That's it. Camera's heaven.
Rounding sight.
Grounded.
What is this para, bro?
Spike down A.
One heaven still. Like I never left.
Might planted. My ult's ready.
Oman might flank. One heaven.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
I put a little 40 on the beat.
Out of charges.
Ballin', let's go. Big Bandit Energy, by the way, $600, and I fought 3 rifles. One of them was distracted. The other 2 were also distracted. Hello, Divine. How's it going? Ballin' is the song. All right, hold
I
up.
don't have drone this round.
Ballin' karaoke.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Never mind.
Stay in the moment.
All right, all right.
Let me drone first.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Enemy
down.
kill.
Cutting their vision.
Two more. We can rotate it.
Shit, it already happened. Hold up. Body bottoms is underneath, cause I might got it on the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting on the ball with the whole team. And I answered calls and I'm balling. I was walking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, these salty. My body got me drip. Hey, sure the catchings, I'm a big grip. If I gotta find a lean, I'm a sip. Yo, this song is crazy, bro. I put a little fudgies on the Jeep.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight.
You look like you use a guaranteed win. You know where to find me. You sound like a fucking ad from from Blade Runner 2049, bro. You look lonely. I can fix that. Ain't no fucking way. Dude, there's got to be better karaoke in here. You guys do the new Bruno Mars song? Hold up. Let me fix the vibes. Check this shit out real quick. My wife showed me this morning. I woke up to this. No blinds needed. He's so good.
Yes, you did. Ooh, so girl, if you talk like you want, come and talk
To me.
But look here, it would break my heart, break my heart, break my heart if I find out you can't move. You better show me now,
Show me now, show me now.
cause when I take it to the floor, ooh, you gotta get down. You know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ, play a song of this pretty little lady.
Ah,
She dances good as she look right now.
ah.
I just might make her my baby.
I just might make her my baby.
You want
Do,
to
do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I need to gain elevation.
But what good is beauty if your booty can't find a beat? I don't wanna know, girl. So please don't do that to me. 'Cause it would break my heart.
Break my heart, break my heart.
If I find out you can't move.
Oh, 40 for him? Show me now, show me now. Miles, hello, hello, hello. All right, we'll put a better song up. What's a better song? Give me a better song. I can take it to the moon. Who's that Korean artist that had the fucking dope ass fucking hella big song? I don't even know.
Out of charges.
That's racist as fuck. Ain't no way. It was like a 3-parter song, had a girl from Cat's Eye dance in it. I forget what it's called. It's a good ass song. I can win this game.
Still in sight.
Scanning ahead.
Don't say.
Shot down.
Flooding vision. Blocking fire.
Deploying drone.
One is small.
Have one of these.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
He's just running back and forth. What a nice jump up though. I kind of fuck with the jump up.
Team Ace.
Gangnam Style, hold up. There was a fucking Scion, bro.
It's mine, and I will kill.
Is it Gentleman? Yeah. It's just a good one.
My ult's almost ready. Let's play slow.
Why is this one a concert version? We don't want the concert version.
Try not to get shot, okay?
No one went fucking up top. That's kind of crazy.
Take flight.
What are these lobbies? I have no clue, man. I'm listening to fucking music and just pushing shit.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Yo, can we get a dash smoke in or something? I'm fucking raw entering.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Galana.
Nice try. Nice try. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy.
Is ready.
Oh, because I typed in Psy Live. I don't want Psy Live. Give me just Psy's music.
I don't have drone this turn.
That I like that. It's a good ass song. Come on, come on.
I'm here to stay. Get out of my way.
Still in sight. My ult ready.
Just close. Careful.
You dash in?
Could be in the front.
Right there. Right there.
One more.
I have no idea what's happening.
Reloading.
Can you feel it? Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Enemy spotted A.
One
Spawn in the
enemy
brick
remaining.
smoke.
Last player standing.
Let's go. We got it. I need better songs. Need better songs. Need better songs. Need better songs. Give me oh, what's that one fucking mini skirt?
Solo has all. Careful.
Yes. This shit goes ham. We don't need blinds where we're going.
Spike drop.
No way. He goes for me.
Take flight.
All right.
Walls up.
Okay, run it back.
Careful here. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Dude, nothing matters. This game is just a fucking dice roll. I may as well go to the slot machine. I'm not gonna lie. Every round we're supposed to win, we lose. Every round we're supposed to lose, we win. Genuinely, today has been an interesting day of Valorant. I'm not gonna lie. And I've only played like 2 games. Though the dice, it might be time. They say don't promote gambling to children, but here we are playing Val. Like, what is the? How far can we go?
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Spruce, you already know. Yeah, what if we don't go away? Holy shit.
We got fake.
Enemy tag. Fall back.
Chamber's hopping somewhere. Good luck. Found him. That guy needs to stop playing.
Who's playing? There was 2 hours ago.
Spike planted. Weapon here.
Here.
Flooding vision.
Watch this. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
50-50.
He knows too much. It's a close one. He loses now.
Clutch.
Oh, never mind. He's too cool.
Defenders win.
What?
Yo, sorry, wrong.
That's his first calm the whole game. That's crazy. He said something about fucking someone's mother. I don't know. Definitely not mine because she's in a committed relationship with my father. So he's not talking about my mom. Dude, honestly, just drop me. Stop giving me minus 13s. Give me minus 40. Drop me down to plat. Just get me out of here. I don't want to be in the rank anymore. I don't want to play Ascendant. I don't want to play Immortal. I don't want to play Radiant lobbies. Just give me gold lobbies. Let me run around with a fucking a frenzy the whole game and just talk to my chat. Let's do it. I'm down to stop playing this game from a perspective to win, to be really honest. To actually be really honest. Look at this game. Look at the way we started the day, by the way. Look at this shit. That is crazy, man. That is some craziness. There's no point. There's nothing. It's actually only up from here. If you think about it that way, that's actually major truth. I'm picking Waylay.
I don't try. I do.
I had a Jet who didn't want to dash in the sights. Why do we play Jet? You know what? The abilities are not the game. It's the gunplay. This game is known for its gunplay. And I understand. I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking too much about it. Expecting your teammates to use their abilities, heinous, shy wager. I think unfortunately at a Harbor it was his first day on the job at retail, working at the Gap. Lots of gaps in the smokes. Holy fuck. Holy shit. It's kind of crazy, man. You know what? I think I bring back the gauntlet today. I think after this game we're doing the gauntlet. I don't give a fuck. If we're gonna have a bad time, I'm gonna choose not to have a bad time. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. We're bringing back the gauntlet. If we win this Val game, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We gotta win Valorant. After this, we'll go for like rematch. Then maybe some R6 Siege. How you doing, by the way, Cole? What is up? Hello. Oh, seriously, it's wild. The gauntlet is to get to Ascendant. I'll do it after the shining is done, kind of. Valorant has this shiny effect, and so does League of Legends, where like the first week of ranked is like a bunch of people who haven't played in like 9 years come back, like lost children, and ask for like lollipops and ice cream. Well, like, guys, we're lactose free now. Like, we don't do that shit anymore. Like, what? We don't play Lurking Reyna? I can't. I don't first time chamber.
Cleanup crew?
Oh, there's a comms button. They didn't have comms back in my day when I was playing. Vendetta, hello, hello. The gauntlet of CBT. Yes, indeed. Might be time. It might be time. I'm running it down A. Have I tried Helldivers 2? I have. It's really, really fun. It got old pretty fast. The updates did not come out fast enough. Finished all the content. Stopped playing it. It came out with more content. I think Helldivers 2 and Warhammer Space Marine 2 as well are two games that I regret not playing more of when the more content dropped, you know? They provide more shareholder value, in my opinion. Yo, my mousepad feels really good though.
Doing a thing. Last player standing.
You guys didn't see them on the minimap?
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing.
I saw the girl up top and the guy back side.
Yo, you heard of what is it, XQC before?
Yeah. I know of XCC. You know about the minimap?
Focus now. Eyes off.
Ah, true. Kind of crazy. I was out for a hot second, guys.
Our spikes down.
Damn, dude, the Guardian kind of feels like the bandit long range. I felt like I was fighting a bandit.
Wait, one ceiling. Go A, maybe. Or B. Reloading. Killed is just rotating from C. We don't know where Jet. Oh, Jet is ailing.
Close round.
Back to A.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, wait, go C.
This team's at least locked in. Can we get a win? Can we get a win today? Can we get a win today?
Teleport's ready.
Let us see. I want to change my crosshair up actually. Whoa. Let's get green with it.
Player standing.
Nice. Jump pattern, no cap. Nice. Very good job. Very good job. All right, what else do we got? I need some better music. Let me get Dude, I don't even know. Put on some Pitbull. Hey, baby girl, what you doing tonight? I wanna. Oh shit. Oh, this is a good entry song. I'm gonna enter here if you want. One back side.
Right side, fire.
Right here. He's back.
3-3-3.
Three left side. One more.
Enemy kill. Night.
What you doing tonight? I wanna see what you got in store. Dancing on me, I wanna give me some more.
Watch them run when lit by my
Be your man and we can. Yeah, this roster is big. Maybe I need it. It feels nice. This roster feels really good, actually.
Nah, I'm good.
Put on that new Wu-Tang shit. Na.
chance, mes amis.
I'm gonna dash out from long.
I'll go straight down.
I'm blind like
Watch right.
Close.
back in a flash.
On top of box.
Slowing them down.
Nice. That should be trading.
I'm out.
One heaven. Basically two. Out wide.
What you doing tonight? God in store.
One by one.
Give me some more.
Fall back here.
I have survived more than
You
I
wanna?
feel like fucked with that skill. I'm like the main buying it.
Oh, that's not mine.
This actual crosser is amazing. I'm feeling it.
Cause, like,
The
I want
vibes are
the knife,
back.
but, like, I don't use phantom.
No.
I like the knife too, but it's not worth it just to buy the knife.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I don't use phantom ever unless I'm on like bind. But even then I don't use phantom.
What about split?
Fuck that.
Get out of my way.
I'm dodging that map.
Okay, drone. One long.
flight.
Be right back.
Random. Just at 80.
There's a long here.
Oh, bro, look at this one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, never mind.
Not so fancy now, huh? Ultimate is ready.
Yo, hear me out. Wait outside C. I'm listening to Timbaland right now, like at 80%. I'm a fake A. In the most glorious way you've ever seen.
Okay, let's see that this glorious way.
Let's go C side. I got the shit.
I got you. I'm smoking that for you.
See us in the club. You gotta.
Don't miss me too much. Hitting free. Line them up.
Run it out.
Run that shit up.
I only want smoke.
Come on, back there.
Win that shit. Yeah. Japan.
One enemy remaining.
Double up backside with me. I can't hear shit though. That's fine. Wait time. She's not gonna defuse the whole thing. Just live. Let me know if they tap.
Last player standing.
So good. I forgot JT was on the song. Damn, what a bar. They say sexy never left, so why is everybody on my dick? Real talk. Let's go B. All right, I'm gonna plant that shit.
I'm blind right side. Be right back. Enemy spotted B.
You ain't planning shit to down.
Spike down B.
I got the spike there though, bro. Go C. Pivot C. Pivot that shit C. LeBron pivot. Euro step C. Euro step C. Nice. Watch the big flank. Chamber, go down flank. Yeah, let's get the spike.
Spike down C.
I have the spike.
Planning. Hype shit.
Last player standing.
You got to go.
Spike down C.
Nice try. Almost winning.
Yo, why does he ever pick up a vandal?
All right, what's a good song? What's a good song? I need the song. I need the song.
Forget who you are.
Did someone give me bomb or did I have bomb the whole time?
Yeah, bomb the whole time.
You gaslight.
I guess that's
I swear on my life. I swear on my life.
Nah, I threw that back like here, like mid round.
You threw it back? Damn.
Yeah.
Throw that shit back, bro. Damn. Fucking. Oh shit, wrong one. Hold up. There we go.
Hey, you sound for line up at 6.
I don't have Spotify. Just tell me the song name. I've canceled my Spotify. That shit is buns.
Standing ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
Deploying drone.
Oh my god, you're nasty. You're nasty with it.
I didn't smoke heaven yet, my bad.
Oh, I fucking went back. Have it now. Oh, sir, Neo was using Mimi's delivery service. What is that? Pinged it truly. Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try. So I think, honestly, we pressure this KJ, we go C, just kind of ass. 2 and 6, garage split type shit.
Yeah, Fade always plays here too, though. Whenever I notice, like, KJ's on here. It's always a Fade somehow.
Fade? Okay, we get 2 of their biggest retake boys down. All they have is duelists. Oh, please don't stop the music. It's a good shout. That is a good shout. Come on now.
Revealing area.
Back in a flash. Nice. Slow down. Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Hold on, I gotta pause the music.
Flawless.
That wasn't the game plan. Split C, no?
I died from 2 push out for B. So I was gonna.
I got a boy with you on grass, so you can look right.
Nah, like I swung mid window and I hit Clue for 149.
That's just unlucky, bro.
Yeah, go grass, bro. Go grass. It's a better fight.
Yeah, you're right.
We're trying to split that shit, right? How are you gonna make it to window in time? I hit it up again, bro. If we go A, even if we got sight, look at their ults. I'm not trying to deal with that.
Yeah, that's
Bye, Jet. Bye, Jet.
Thanks.
Thanks. C split, C split. I'll go slow up C. They're gonna wait for me.
hold on. Okay, I'll go see them.
Smoke,
Right
smoke C window. Smoke C window.
Yeah, I got.
Hit that shit up. Hit that shit up.
Gonna fall back here.
One back sight.
Over there.
I said that.
I'm playing-
No,
I'm
bolts are
going
good, ults are gone.
All right, good.
I'm playing open. It's playing open.
One garage. No way. Oh.
Oh my god. My full out time.
You got me with it.
Stream sniping.
2 garage, I think.
Ow.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. My turn down.
C. No more to oppose us.
Almost fucked ourselves up hard.
Enemies close.
All right. We need to slow down a bit. I need some calm music, actually. Give me a calm one. Give me a calm one. I'll open a second YouTube video. What's a calm one? Give me a calm one. Trilogy album? Give me something calm. Arbiton Brew, Claire DeLune, Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe. Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe's not bad. Leon's actually coming in with some nice music. Yo, hold up, we gotta do it next round.
Enemy spotted A.
Deploying drone.
Nice. I'm standing up.
They got 2 mans. And they smoked. I'm out. They smoked. What the fucking alpha? They're just still there. Good. She dies.
She's right here. Gonna fall back here.
think one more's backside. Bro, where's our second smoke?
Last player standing.
It's winnable. It's so winnable. I shot. Silver Kestrel. Nice try. I can't believe we're about to 7-5 this, but I can because we're playing fast.
Last round in the half.
Buy the best guns you can.
What's like the, is that Chinese symbols?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
No, Korean.
What language is that?
Korean.
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 What does it mean?
Sunlight.
Need a drop.
All right, hold up.
Okay.
This is gonna be thanks.
I got this. I got this.
And now the end is near.
They're off being
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
There's no way!
I'll state my case.
You should run. Switching sides.
I've lived,
One bullet only. That should be enough, yes?
I traveled each and every highway and more, much more.
Yeah, we actually took that half hard.
I did it.
My way. You're still in A?
I've had a few.
Some of the Power 5 stops to stop winning. All right.
Let's go.
Is my wife still watching, babe? What's that song we listened to in the car by Slipknot?
Doing a thing. I'm all out. Bye bye.
I'm weak.
That 110 KJ.
One long. What are these smokes? What are these smokes?
I'm short.
We're hand in hand. No, face to face. I wanna you away.
Or feel like long. They long guys rotating, I think.
Oh, wait, one. Two.
Did they roll? Oh, never mind. Go for it.
It's going B, two B side.
There's two different.
30 seconds left.
What a jiggle.
1B.
What a jiggle. Expecting close when everyone's rotated. It's just, it mind boggles me. It mind boggles me. We're gonna win it. We're gonna win it though. I know we're gonna win it. One front sight. One more. On spike. Other one unknown.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh,
player standing.
Why? The ego. The ego. Oh.
They're just hitting so bad, like so hard.
got this.
I just can't win. Yo, they're coming in. Can we just get a side smoke here?
Yeah, if they come in, yeah, I'll just do the same.
Rihanna's cursed. There's only one person I trust in this whole world.
Right now.
2A,
I'll
at
start in a
least.
second. There's someone in. Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, right. Picture that with a Kodak.
Nice.
Short right now. One dashed in.
You're done.
I'll do it. One deep long, one close out.
I got him.
My mouse. 148 close. She full healed.
player standing.
I just threw the round.
That one's dead.
My mouse didn't move.
Spike planted.
Close one shot. Nice try. On me. My mouse would literally not move left. That's on. I guess that's on me, but I don't even know.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Good question, LJ Breeze. I can send you a bunch. That's tough. I had to spray down too. I just washed my mouse pad too. There's gonna be some little bit of debris left and like some water, so it is what it is.
Watch me.
I actually got foraged. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Be right back.
Seize time. Seize time.
One garage,
Wow.
outside
Can't promise tonight. Dale. I thought I had my fucking rat back. I in fact did not have my rat back. I do have my jet back though. I went back down C.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
He's good.
Nice. Our omen's crispier.
Gun here. Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Dude, what's that Slipknot song? I don't think you trust. I know it's not that. I think it's this.
Maybe.
Yes, this is it. Come on now.
I'm gonna do that same thing in TPL. They actually come to this time.
I got you, Breeze. I got you. No worries. I got you.
Keep going TPL.
Well, I need to go along with it so I can
I'm with you.
Back in a flash.
It's like, take like a short contact and good.
Right. Enemy
Let me see.
Yeah. One long.
One enemy remaining.
My ult.
Spike down A.
Oh, short.
I understand. I understand it now. Hold up. I understand it now. I understand it. I understand it now. I understand now.
I'm gonna run out of the way and come to you.
We can win this one. We can win this one. Let's go.
You had to die, but you are not part
We
of
trusted you, Jet. We all died, but you won that shit. That's some good shit.
That TP is gonna work.
Yeah. If you don't kill that Reyna though, it's a bad play. But since you killed the Reyna, nothing bad to say, bro. Good shit.
Oh, I just didn't expect Jet to just straight up.
Hey man, sometimes, you know, sometimes.
Need a drop.
Can I get a purchase? Thank you. This is the Ron Paul version. I think Double Dive, Waylay, Jet can work in officials. I feel like Jet doesn't have enough of extra utility. Waylay does what Jet does better with at a smaller cost, in my opinion. And like you just don't get flashes. Get a Yoru in there. Get raised for some damage.
Get out of my way. Don't miss me too much.
So true. Shit. You teach me and I'll teach you.
Careful garage.
It's time for me to get 3 kills. Let me know when we're ready.
Spike planted. Nice. Slow
Like
down.
now, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone's on site. Everyone is on site. Let's try.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Really, Jet can pull off for like. Even then, like if Ocelots just learned Raze or Yoru better, then they don't need Waylay Jet. Or just put Zekin on it instead. Like a Raze or Yoru. Like Jet just does not offer enough value, in my opinion.
You smoke like deep here.
Yeah. The same one I did last time.
Be right back.
I only have one smoke.
I'm not with you. I'm not with you.
One enemy remaining.
He's there in the corner. He's in the corner. Let's go.
I know I give you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me kicking your butt than those assholes shooting at you.
Big ults. I think we hit 3, 4 people. We had 4 people.
Wait.
What up?
Request.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
My bad. I'm misclicking shit.
Keep up.
One outside garage.
Too slow.
They have my phantom.
Nice.
Don't miss the 2 buttons.
Still in garage. You know what? I'm gonna go to A and take space. I'm taking space A.
Left garage, I think. Should be rotating to A.
I'm locked back in. I don't care. Still don't care. I care a bit. I don't care actually.
Still in garage, I hear garage.
I don't know, say it. Both out.
Spike planted.
They're going long.
One long.
One.
Last player standing.
148 Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, vault. Yeah, vault. Just an op. Nice. Good shit.
Back to work.
Let's go.
Where is it?
It's the one he just added the one you killed right now.
Clutch.
Good thing I was with you.
How good is Second on Yoru? Second's a fucking Yoru professional. Second's like one of the best Yorus in the world, no? Split Second was fucking lit. Split Second off Yoru was fucking lit. What up, Keela? How's it going, my brother? You know, Second's in the business, no? I guess Ospas does not need to learn that type of shit, but then he's gonna be the one playing Waylay. Let me get back to my creator dashboard. What's going on? Alright, we chilling?
No
I'm trying to help you. You have no garage support right now?
Yeah, careful garage. Wait,
I picked it up.
they're playing slow, I think.
Turn on.
Careful mid. I think they're mid.
Random ass garage smoke?
No, I put that there.
Oh, okay. No, theirs. There's one in.
Oh, okay.
There's one in.
There's that.
Dead.
Two. Oh, 3v.
My turn.
Spike planted.
Back in a flash. Hitting the brakes.
Left side.
One enemy remaining.
Lighting down.
Let's go.
I'll give you the ulti wheelie.
What's up? Yeah, there's still something wrong with like I think it's just pad on my mouse. Cause on my ditchery ass like desk pad, this mouse is fine. I think there's just probably some frayed just some frayed like fibers or something. I don't even know what it is. I'm still feeling a few hitches here and there. Might be time to invest in a new pad. Maybe we need shy on MIBR. What, are they winning too much? Do they need to lose a little bit? Ain't no way. I don't think he played it enough later in the year to be a true top Yoru player. I feel like in a system he's fine. I think he has the mechanics to play Yoru, but I think I might be able to agree with you then that he's not like a, you know, sizably away from the pack, like big Yoru player. I think he knows the system fine though, of how to play Yoru.
Hey, I think.
Wait.
Jets smoked it.
Oh yeah, hey, I hear 5.
Yeah, they're all there.
You have a no, you should smoke for yourself. Oh wait. Jet going short. Oh!
Gonna fall back here.
Both long.
Both long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both lit too.
One enemy remaining.
Spotted A.
That's not my mouse. That's not my mouse. That's just me whiffing hard.
All right.
That's me whiffing way too hard.
This is the
That's an ADS type of mode. I'm not gonna lie. That is terrible. That is terrible. That's horrid. It's trash. You're just giving a baby boy too much candy.
I mean, real shit, they just slam A here with the ults they have, no?
I know, real shit. I'm holding my alt. I'm gonna slam them back. Call that reverse slam type shit.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
That's one.
Not A. Not A.
Oh, they're tempting me. They're tempting me to touch. Okay, talk to him, bro. Speak to him.
One enemy remaining.
Where's he at?
Spike
Oh, my team
down
MVP.
mid.
Nah. Wait,
Okay. Okay.
Line them up. Doing a thing.
Nice.
Let's go.
Defenders win.
We won one.
Right. We
Geriatric type shit. I kind of did have a stroke there. I'm not gonna lie. That was some big stroke energy, and I'm not talking about the good kind. I'm talking about the something smells like it's burning kind. Tap back in. Tap back in. Tap back in. Honestly, it's going well now. It's going well. This player card sucks, by the way. They told me it's an 80% win rate player card. Why the fuck am I losing? Give me a different player card. Somebody tell me what to type. Hold on. VCT. NRG. Do I tap in with NRG? Wait, Team Liquid. Hold up. China. Who else? Who the fuck is attaching win rates to player cards? I saw the math. That player card has an 80% win rate. The players that use it. China? Let's go China. China can't be stopped. Yeah, Kaplan's hard scrimming all the time. The trans rice one, the only reason I'm not using the trans rice one is genuinely, what's it called? I don't have a 5-stack. It looks very nice in 5 stacks. And it's the only player card that has lost me the game off of player cards 3 times in a row. I think it might have been during Pride Month, but I swear to God, it was one of the most racist times Valorant was alive. People see the card and they would insta flame me. Like, what? This is like 2021 type shit. I was like, damn. It made me run the card more. But then like a few years detached, I'm like, there's some trauma behind that card, bro. There's some trauma behind that card. Nah, this next team might have some truth behind it. I like the pride flag though. I fuck with that shit. It looked really hard when was it Brand who had like the entire flag color, or like it was the super flag, and then we had like just the rainbow flag on Overwatch. That was some aura shit. Just found the GC one. Where's the GC one? Do I have the GC one? Am I a fan? Am I a fake fan?
Match found.
I don't fuck the pride flag, no. The 80% is real just means you haven't played enough to get the 80% average. Ah, so you're saying if I lose 20 games, I'm guaranteed to win the next 80. That's the offer. I might tap in for that offer. I'm not gonna lie. Where are we going with this? Lucid, hello. Do I hit up a little bit of a KJ nonsense? Yeah, any for the GC chance drops in 24 or 22? 22 I might have. 24 I might not have. I don't know what the fuck I was doing in 24 during that time. Tejo? Dude, Tejo? Guys, I'll be honest.
Just take a seat.
It's time.
I got this.
Just take a seat. I got this. Take a seat. Just take a seat. Give me, oh, I know what to do here. I know what to rock with. We can just keep rocking. 'Cause 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 'c Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see my banner, baby. All right. Dude, The Weeknd's like one of my favorite artists of all time. I think like one of my favorite concerts was the Weeknd concert. It was like right after COVID. I was scrolling on TikTok and I got an ad for a Weeknd concert in Toronto and I was like, what is this? I click on it. It's not even sold out because it's just past COVID. $100 for seats in the hundreds. Literally like eye level, like a nice elevated eye level with the stage. I'm like, $100 for those tickets? If you look at those tickets now, they're $900 to $2,000. And this is after Dawn FM came out. And I tell my wife, yo, we're going to this thing. It was one of our first concerts. She wasn't even was she my wife yet? I don't even think she was my wife yet type shit. I think we were just dating. We locked in with that shit. We both looked hella cute. Amazing fucking top tier concert, man. I can't even complain. Okay. Block the flash type shit. I like that. I like that. From now on, I walk down right side. I feel like every time I go down left, it's just bad. But you know what? I made some space for the team. Evan, right side. Backside dead. None of them was really good. Street and CT.
CT's out. Last player standing.
Not on, not on. On. What is this? What is this? Just give me the music, man.
Reina. After you take from the fall, reloading remains. Makes me wonder.
Back to one of those games. I don't know what happened to my vibes, but
wherever we find the kill.
yeah, this chamber likes to fight B. I want to just rock that shit.
I'll clip that jet's wings.
Come on now. My heart beat, bada 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 boom, bada boom, bada.
Watch your eyes.
Oh my dear lord. Imagine if I have a Trader Joe's. A Trader Joe's actually. Okay, okay. Chamber has an outlaw somewhere on site. Backside TP.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Good eco, good eco, good eco.
Flash placed.
Oh, Juice WRLD concert would be sick.
Enemy remaining. Rip and tear. Burns are live. I have the spike.
I mean, surely just walk. Oh, rip. Anti. Don't let me down.
Let's go.
Good eco though. Good for.
Sheets. Pour out the gasoline. It don't mean much to me.
No charges.
You going ham? Did I win the Haven game? I did win the Haven game, 13-9. What's my favorite Weeknd album? I think it has to be Dawn FM. Starboy is also really good, but like it's not as refined as Dawn FM. Hold up. She's the best. Nice trade.
Thorns activated. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, my team is actually elevated.
Blocking vision.
You can't see my face right now, but just know I'm smiling.
That was evidence of our work. Now. Reloading.
All right. Elevated, I say. Yeah. Shout out, GE fighting.
I need a drop.
Look at it, D-Rob James.
Cheers.
D-White. You running that shit back?
Yeah, we're running back. I'm gonna pop ulti.
We survived.
I'm gonna wait till I'm like we're up a little bit.
Friend of TMB. Dude, I saw that post. It's so funny.
Bring them down.
I only want one's right in front of me. Flashing. Flashing.
Careful now. Going up. My ultimate's ready.
Could be one flowers. Let's play smart. Let's play smart.
One enemy remaining. Team A.
Nice guys. Nice guys.
Can we go slow?
How do I make you want me? Eternally. My fiance is a massive Weekend fan, and I've gotten us tickets to his tour this year. Any advice on what to listen to? She just says everything. I would listen to Don
I
FM.
will break. If there's a night, I break it. So
I would listen to Starboy.
Just dog the smoke first in case of shotguns.
There's certain songs on Don FM that have become like elevated bangers.
Okay, so if we see more
I Can't Feel My Face, also elite. Oh, La Contact James. Alting.
No, you don't.
Backside, backside. Flashing backside. One right side dead. Where's my E going, bro? After Hours, Dawn FM, and Hurry Up Tomorrow. Yeah, they're all really good.
Bring them down.
looking art.
I think his last 3 albums just fucking perfect. After Hours is one of the reasons this album I'm listening to right now sounds the way it does.
This guy's got a shotgun.
Team A.
Nice, nice, nice! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Stay alive.
You went to some dude's balcony? Yeah, some dude's having a pretty warm time in fucking... Where's Pearl located? What country is this? Hold on, let me geoguess for this. Let me see some of the words. Okay, okay. Like, okay. Doorways. Okay, we got the Royal Bank of Canada at least, but they're global.
I want to go and break the trip. And I'll come
Reloading.
back.
Okay, that's easily just, you know, Baltic architecture.
They might fight.
No worries.
Get
French
out of my
lights. Kingdom Restauramos Asua Realidade. All right, where the fuck is this one, guys?
Try again.
Nice, nice.
Bring them down.
Careful now.
You had your fun. My turn.
Blind him up.
Backside, backside, backside.
Player standing.
That's right.
They dumped all their ult on us. Yeah, the only one left is Chamber Bolt.
I could have still won that if I killed Jet. It's Portugal. Ah. Interesting, interesting. I see it now. I see the vision of what's Portugal famous for? Of ports and seagulls. Portugal, right? You tell me things you wanna try. I know temptation is the devil in disguise. Feel alive, ooh, yeah. Last sacrifice.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down.
It's like a dream. When she is with me, she loves to be on the edge of fantasy. Just can't wait. Oh shit. It's tough. That's tough.
Pulling them in.
She wins 1v4. Let's try.
The fade I killed too. I'm so lucky. I was reloading a one shot eye.
Dude, if I like wall right over the Blazer, flash over, 360 double jump, Gluck 9000, like there's no way that Clove lives.
Don't worry. Don't think it's.
If I hit her with that combo, bro, if I get my juice, there's no way she lives.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna make a little more.
I need a drop.
Reload.
I think we can go quiet.
Actually, fake B. I'll
Fake B, alright. Can I get a BY?
fake B. I'll recall smoke for you guys.
Can I get a Labai James? Please? Thank you. I'm gonna fake this shit so hard. Watch this shit. This is a mega fake.
Going up.
Bring them down.
Flash.
Holy fuck. The harbor smoked here. I killed one somehow.
There.
Come back.
I'm running back. They can hear me running back. I can hear their comms. They're saying we're rotating.
I'm pinting for everything.
Respectfully. Now I'm lurking mid.
Can you come take the gal with me?
Yeah.
One, close.
Waiting for you. Nice.
Careful now.
Holding.
One more.
I'm holding with you.
Watch your eyes.
Where's the flash going? How is it? I went this way and it went that way. How? How's it get stuck on the map's
One
full?
enemy remaining.
Flowers. Where the fuck is the flash going, man?
Need that back.
What is this?
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend.
Explain.
I think we
I'm
just
here.
this round, honestly.
It's in my right hand, and you're telling me it releases from here?
They'll be hesitant.
Nah, there's no way. There's just no way. I don't believe it. I right-click that shit, bro.
I mean, I can use it. Here, give me bomb. I'll try to plant. Somebody else.
Finishing you like hold from here.
Yeah, you need me to entry site?
Yes, sir.
Say
sir.
less. Say less. I'm not stopping. I'm taking my S key off 1 second.
I'll flash flash close.
You don't need to. I'm gonna wall. Okay, never mind. But we keep covering our flash with the smoke. Be careful of that. I'm dead.
Obscuring vision.
I'm gonna concuss.
I'm gonna drop bomb back to somebody.
Spike drop.
Dude, we should honestly smoke for them if we want to do that type of play. The shit is so ass, bro. Like, where are my teammates covering me, man? If you want me to entry, like, you gotta get someone watching back site type shit, no?
We don't have a trip, by the way.
Could be left.
I'm looking for Jet.
There's just a Jet holding your guys' line with an op.
Thorns are alive. Have the spike.
Let me smoke, like, back here.
Can't flash.
Up there. It's a bad.
Rip it there.
Don't pop that. Nice.
No flank wall. Be flank.
You wall street?
A little.
Wall set.
I threw a really shitty flank wall.
Mystery. Could still be having Astra. Nice clear.
One of them's broke.
Yeah, they're double up street. I've been on fire. How long is our harbor smoke gonna last? Probably 15 years, man. That thing did last a long time. They gave them small smokes, but they last a long time. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You saving up?
One enemy remaining.
One up.
Now we don't want up. Oh shit.
No worries.
Alright, want an entry B again or no?
Sure, if you don't want to, I can take it. I'll play main with Suck and up.
I just need someone to hold this shit while I walk up.
You upping, Rena?
I die from that ang again, I'm gonna go on vacation. Good luck.
Yeah. Sure.
Time to work.
I'll throw flash again. I'm gonna throw it deeper.
If I die, just take my ult, throw it off the map.
Now I'm gonna just use it.
Flash place. Bring them down. Blasting them.
Wonder if you guys get a bit closer. I'm hitting that shit up.
In smoke, in smoke.
One back calls, one back calls.
Going up. Oh, here.
I mean, there's no way, man. Get on the third line, man. Get on the vertical line. What are we doing? No music. Locking in. No music. Where is my Reyna?
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Yeah.
Let's end this quickly.
I need a drop.
Hey, Mookie, do you guys
Can we
wanna
feed
fake
and
A
buy
with me?
soapy?
Reloading.
I'm lucky just kind of down to fake A with my ulti. We can take it.
Okay, I'll walk up with Reyna, you guys fakey. Yeah, I'm waiting because I'm gonna fake smokes on it.
This is crazy.
Yeah, Chamber might walk up.
I'm gonna flash and just push it.
Bring them down. Get out of my way.
This goes through walls now, right? Where is he fucking aiming, bro?
Could be up mid.
Something for me.
All good.
Close on you.
Spikes down.
Reyna.
Spike down. B.
Jesus.
Placing wall trap.
Oh, my Reyna's hard baiting and lurking. It's kind of tough.
These guys
Enemy
gonna
spotted. B. Last player standing.
This is so winnable.
Chamber 40.
Retrieving flash.
Don't worry about
They
that.
were
You're
all
worrying
there.
too much about shit that doesn't exist.
30 seconds left.
You gotta hurry up on 20. All right, well, that's right.
just crashed on top of that box with a movement. That's my bad. I think I made a bad thoughts on us to fake that.
Last round before the switch.
No, I mean, the chamber just should not have got to here. I don't know what happened.
He was stuck behind the box.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Can we get like art control here? I can solo this. I can solo this on my flash. Just go art.
Who needs a weapon?
I need a drop. Cheers.
Need a drop. Midasi. Thanks.
Break that.
Going up.
Launching thorn.
Paranoid. Just wait for these guys to come in.
Nightmare, take them!
Flashing, flashing. Dude, this harbor shit is so stupid to walk out from.
Last player
Jet's on
standing.
site somewhere.
Spike down A.
Into the deep.
Gimmick ass agent.
I'm gonna just default my wall. Where it's
Switching
free everywhere.
sides. Reloading.
We lost to a harbor at the end, man. That's so frustrating. Our fucking Fade didn't see the jet in close right. Never killed him. My flash didn't work. She's looking at Fade instead of me.
Reloading.
Or she's just ready to turn it. I don't even know. I can't walk outside with my flash because harbor slow is a mechanic that honestly nobody likes. It's all good. I'm not getting pessimistic.
Reloading.
We're chilling. And also my mouse is doing this. That is also frustrating. I think if I flip it, it might fix a lot of things. Try this.
No charges left.
All right. That feels a lot better. Told you Teo better. I wish I could use them.
No charges
Yeah, they're
left.
B-side. He's just out.
City. Dash top. Close to me.
Pass was locked in. Really good dodge.
easy.
way,
Too
Frankie.
easy. Last player standing.
Mid. Running up link.
I have 4 kills on this map, by the way.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay,
Maybe
fam.
5B.
Good.
Gamble it. Get over
Just
here.
gamble A. B's easier to retake. Just gamble A.
Okay. Get over there.
I will delay with all my util for you guys to come over.
No charges left.
Don't play Phoenix.
We got it.
I'm just vibing out. It's really tough to be playing. I mean, I'm getting my team in the side. I'm just not getting the kills. Smoke me. They're coming B.
Careful now.
Gamble like somewhere.
Flashing.
Maybe I flashed twice up top so my teammates can flood, but they were not rotating in time.
Just die.
I get kills. One backside right now with a stinger. Backside stinger still. Push him, push him. Nice. Huge. Good round, guys.
Great round.
Let's go.
Weapon here.
If you can.
Good, Courtney.
Thrifty.
All that. That was so few.
I think I just fucking I have to throw my flashes there to delay, but I think I delayed enough to where my teammates will come in and clean up. I'm gonna try to play for mid this round. Don't think there's much use for me going B.
I got your street, Phoenix. Well,
Okay, bet.
I'm defaulting it every round, but I'm gonna play towards A if we can get someone else B.
I mean, we're 4 stacked A. Good luck.
Mid fast.
Help Art, help Art, help Art.
Come back.
Oh, what the fuck? No way. I missed it.
Careful now.
Still mid. They're going like street, I think.
Yeah, my wall's down the street.
Oh, I can knock out the third.
Pretty sure that's both.
If I don't aim anything, I kill him. Yeah, both coming down now.
Blasting up.
Could be crossing slow
House.
backside.
I think house.
One enemy remaining.
Could be in the smoke.
They're bot frag. Easy guys.
I think he's house.
I think it's in the smoke.
He could be. He could be here.
They're like 2 seconds.
Nice, guys.
Inside your
It's 4:30 EP. I got you, Lee. Enjoy your night.
I call you challenge.
Ooh.
Because you follow. Reloading.
We're gonna fight A.
I went to.
We can fight you, Phoenix.
I need a
I
drop.
went to pop my flash for art and accidentally picked it up.
hermanita.
Want to flash a corner?
Careful now.
Bring them down.
Flash.
Current division.
Okay, be mid.
Lots mid.
One's winning. Nice trade.
Through street.
Fucking dumbass. I should just be clearing that. Very heavy mid and street. Already in.
Could be on respawn.
Close one. It's a close one.
Fuck me, have
Oh, this is an A pivot as well. Yo, Daddy Too Cool Too. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, this is an A hit.
Where's close?
Oh, like deep street, could be top mid.
Could be in our spawn already. Careful.
Yeah, going A, 100%.
30 seconds left.
I'm planning. Leonard dead. 22 seconds. We have ult.
Spike down A. Where are you?
Just pop your fatal. Just pop it.
There, take them! Bring them back. One enemy remaining. 10
no.
seconds left.
I'm just living, I'm living.
Could be in our spawn.
Careful flank. Careful flank.
No time, no time. Nice. Good round, good round. Let's go, let's go. Vibe check. Everybody looking good? Hope so, hope so.
That's all we need.
Honestly, Phoenix with the op. Phoenix ult with the op. I hold B, I retake the other side with my ult or with my rifle from one of my teammates. I'm gonna stay over here. They haven't really put any util to like not come this way, but to cross.
Here's some B. Let's try not to take too many fights here. Kind of bad gun.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, that's not. He's gonna dash.
Careful now.
Going up.
My ult's ready.
Street clear.
Launching
Watch your eyes.
Thorns activated.
Enemy spotted B.
Keep Karen Street. I have an op line on cross.
I cleared street. Where like
Go away.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, same side.
Flawless.
Good fucking round, guys.
Good. This is our new standard. Spike is
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They have courage.
I can band it up now. Now I'm confident. 6 and 15. They don't do it like this anymore. I ask because I'm next door. Does Phoenix even feed this hard? I have this from last round.
We'll buy full armor then. we're so rich. We can buy you if you die.
Bet.
If somebody died, you should let me or Fade drop though, because we're
Yeah, 100%.
Hear noise, hey? Yeah, see a lot.
Globe got her, caught their ult.
Down A.
Jet unknown. Jet dash in, they're all there.
dug out, pushing CT.
Last
Oh,
player
alright.
standing.
I was literally holding mid.
Spike planted.
Yeah, he waited for us to fight in on site.
It was crazy.
He's gonna push out mid.
Glove will push and not Jet.
I think we can play
Control
a lot
the
lighter
space.
mid.
Control
I
the
kind of
space.
am always gonna sit towards mid, so maybe one less towards art. I can hold art and street. You guys can play sides.
Cheers.
Whatever we're doing, like, there's no way we can die before rotators come in, right? Like, you're just trying to delay and then we retake the site together. You don't need to take fights to win it.
Is it B?
They just smoked my cross.
A as well.
What? Not through street yet.
One street. Dead.
Can you smoke my main, eh?
Yeah, no, I can just recall if you
Yeah,
want.
don't worry, don't worry. No, don't worry.
I'm recalling that.
I'm saying I think it's B though. That's bullshit. I'm
On A.
shifting that. Yeah, out A.
I'm gonna ult with Bandit. Shove, drop it on the box. I'm waiting for plant.
Come on, let's go. Flash.
Spike planted.
I mean, that's great, bro.
Face your fear. Last player standing.
Guys, we don't need to like. We have all the info. You don't need to peek.
I did not fight. I didn't peek. I was walking dugout, and then Jet peeked me while I was walking.
Reloading.
I did not look for a fight at all.
Why are we exposed going into that shit, man? Like, I'm sorry, I didn't fight, but I walked on a place where I could be seen from an angle. Like, what? When it wasn't smoke, that's crazy. Would you prefer the normal country or a tier 1 team or broadcast work for VCT? Fairy, broadcast work for VCT any day.
They're not fighting mid too much, are they?
Any day.
Going up.
Jesus, bro.
Careful now.
2 backed off from doors from my
You,
molly.
like, keep making noise. Twice.
Arbor belong.
Swords activated.
Wall through art. I don't know if they're through, but they popped my wall.
I have a mean. They're not a mean.
I can't take a flash fight here.
Never mind. There's
I
4.
mean, these fucking guys are just.
Fade chamber.
Behind box. In art. I saw his gun.
In A.
Just you there.
Venting.
Spike planted.
Marked one. Soren down.
Last player standing.
It's just a fucking defensive op on a plant. Dude, I'm losing to the other side of the map. Like, what do I do? This feels like there's some fucking terrible shit. This feels kind of unwinnable, bro. I understand that I'm like, my KDA is bad. I've been doing my job on attack. This is crazy. I didn't even dive out open, was playing a Firehouse sub and I thought you had the greatest Valorant background noise experience for a second. That's crazy, Maho. Let's fucking go. This is crazy, bro. These guys cannot hold a fucking site to save their lives.
Black trap destroyed.
Like, look at our deaths. What are these deaths?
Make their fear your weapon.
Just wait for them to come into A.
Reloading.
Whichever.
Just wait.
I don't know if we actually need to fight up mid because I mean, one lane is we have a lot of info because my wall. The other one I think we can hold back. They only push through mid once they've like know what type of it is. I don't actually do anything if I tell them.
The arbors.
Watch your eyes.
Soren's down.
Concealment.
Up close.
You should help Faye. You should help Faye. I got this. Just help Faye. They're gonna be coming through art.
I'm re-smoking min.
I mean, I have a flash I can play off of. If they,
Going up.
Where's my wall, bro?
I got your.
All right, hold up. I have to fucking.
They're not up mid at all. I think they're regrouping B, honestly.
One A.
I'm sitting A.
Coming in
I
A.
can smoke now. Side smoking.
Mark 2.
Spike down.
Spike. Nice nade. That was a crazy fucking.
One enemy remaining.
Main, off.
30 seconds left.
You'll have 30 seconds.
We can just sit.
It's true. Just let him take off. Unless you want to run him down.
Nah, I want to first sit. We kind of need the money.
Ten seconds left.
No point in killing a 9K op, and she doesn't want to give the op to us for B, so this all makes sense.
Blinding prepped. Flashing. Concealment.
Oh. We ran off the spawn. All right. Lock it in. Lock it in.
Reloading.
What did I hit fade with? A molly?
I think the rounds we lost was we kept moving
Reloading.
1 or 2 towards mid, give a lot of space. Like, we make presence, but we don't like full fight up. It's good.
Okay. 8 and 18.
Check your posture.
You want to play? Let's play.
Mid.
Smoke B.
Careful now.
They also smoked art.
One's close to be long.
I heard one in art.
Nice.
One more
One
art.
more.
Come on.
No more smokes.
Going up.
Well, to fight it. Swords activated.
It's actually an elite wall.
Is that RO?
Yeah.
Street.
In street. In street.
Flashing.
Flash.
I'm terrible.
This one.
But they're all blind.
Spike down B.
That is probably one of the worst plays I've made in my entire Valorant career. I'm not gonna lie.
7.
That is just not entertaining time as Phoenix.
70 harp.
2 be long.
Bomb in street. Jump bomb in street.
I
Do that
flashed. Thank you. Nice. Slap spike.
Last two in B. Last two in B.
Spike
You
You're gonna
down.
push link. You're gonna push link.
30 seconds left.
They have a trip in the smoke.
It's fine. It's fine. 70 on harbor. 70 on harbor. One off.
One enemy remaining.
Nice guys.
That's the last of them.
I guess I flashed right side, but she can hear it, eh? She can hear it no matter what, so she's gonna fire.
Reloading. There.
I think the right play there is to flash right and just chill.
Take us home.
What if I play up this round?
Let's go.
I have no one else here. I may as well play up this round. B1. It's actually impossible.
We hear more.
Yeah, there were two at least. There were two at least B.
Spike down A.
The fuck? I
Bomb
bombed.
down. Bomb down. Come back.
Spike down A.
Those are live.
Run, just run.
I wanted to do it without flash.
Retrieving flash.
Maybe I flash left or flash right, go left, shoot,
Just take control,
orb.
aiming.
Dude, I might have one of the worst Phoenixes ever known to man. I feel like when I play this character, it is the hardest thing ever to dodge his flashes. Or like when I play against this character, I cannot dodge his flashes at all. But when I get played, you know what I'm talking about? When I play the character, it's like the flashes do nothing.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
that didn't hit him. My bad.
One enemy remaining.
Holy. Op time.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Good shit.
Did they
Let's go.
really
I don't know what
think
that
they
cat's
could
doing. Bro
scare
dashed onto
me?
site with bomb.
Match point.
Their head is in the guillotine.
Now, I need a weapon. Thank you.
There, actually, no, you can still drop one. We're good.
Who needs a weapon?
I need a drop.
Oh shit. All right.
Big
Yeah, we're good. We got a full.
Hey,
light
can you
here.
do me a favor? Can you dog this one?
Let me show you how the boss
Just
does
let me
it.
get up first.
I'm gonna play towards B. So who wants to play my class?
Couple here.
We found one.
4, 5.
Get out of my way. Face your fear.
She got two.
I'm
80
waiting
on
for you
chamber.
guys.
80 on chamber.
Yeah. They have bad guns in my push.
Careful now.
80 on chamber.
Watch your eyes.
You seen all three?
That's done.
Spike
Come on,
planted.
let's go. My ultimate's ready.
I'm concussing church. 3, 2, 1.
Flashing. She's on site. I think there might be two.
Remaining.
Default. Beautiful.
Get the
Juice.
MVP. All I care about is getting the MVP. It's the only thing I care about in the entire world.
I play like shit. We won the game. What the fuck?
first
Ultimate's
breakup
ready.
of the episode.
I don't. Defenders win.
9 and 20.
Deserve this.
Smoking on the ganja pack, but honestly, that game locked me in. Oh shit, it's media day today. What are your guys' thoughts on media stuff? All right, hold up. You guys want to tap in with the media conference? This is the game where I had the lurking arena the whole game. All right, hold up.
Jugar con ASPA y con Tex.
Bueno, como dije anteriormente, el roster está insano como todos los jugadores son diferenciados y teniendo el mismo core con Aspas y Tex, realmente como pasó en 2024, nos llevamos bien dentro del juego, sigue siendo así, ya fuera del juego también, y eso, súper feliz y hágalo todo.
Gracias. May I have a follow-up?
This roster is insane, you know, being the same team with Aspas and Tex. It's kind of like in 2024 with the trophy, and he's really happy.
May I have a quick follow-up?
Yeah, Chio?
Yeah, you can go with a follow-up.
Thank you, Ode. Quick follow-up to Zach, my friend Zach. How you doing, man?
Hey, man. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. Zach, we spoke a little bit before the end of last year. You know, we talked how hyped you were about joining this team, but with this new super team of MIBR, probably one of the most hyped teams in VCT now, it comes a lot of pressure. So how are you guys dealing with it? Like the pressure of being maybe the new super team, the team to maybe dominate the Americas and maybe dominate the VCT in general?
We're just taking it day by day, doing practice on our maps and working on our communication and just getting better and better. And we're not treating it like it's like a super team that's going to instantly win everything. We're trying to make progress and get better together, and it's been going good so far.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Alrighty, moving on to Yachio.
Yes, I am here. Thank you guys for your time here, obviously. My name is Yachio, doing interviews as a VTuber. I'm from Argentina. I have a question and a follow-up later. My first question is for Aspas. Since your last match in Paris, the last Champions, and getting to the recovery of your process, and obviously right now in the off season, you have can you talk about some feeling about this starting season?
I have a good feeling. I'm very happy with all of my new teammates, and I'm very excited for the year. For now, we are practicing, getting all the basics and those things set up, because we're a new team together, but I have high ropes on everyone. I know they are all good, and for the start of the season here in kickoff, I think people can already have good expectations from IBR.
All right, thank you. And right now my follow-up is for Massino. I'm going to do it in Spanish. Massino, antes que nada, ¿cómo estás? Muchas gracias por el tiempo acá. Todo bien, me alegro mucho. Quería preguntarte sobre Master Santiago, vos como chileno. Quería preguntarte cómo te sentís sabiendo que un evento de esta magnitud llega sobre todo a la región, pero sobre todo también a tu país.
Sí, bueno, era una cosa que yo sabía que iba a pasar en un momento y ya era hora que pasara como un torneo que se hiciera en Chile, y obviamente feliz y muy ansioso de intentar llegar allá y de jugar frente a todo el público, todo mi público.
The question was about Master Santiago. As a Chilean, how do you feel about an event of this magnitude coming to this region? And Masino says it was something that he knew was going to come at some point, so he's happy and very excited to go there and play in front of his public.
All right, thank you so much.
Nice.
Okay, moving on now to Ravish.
I believe his question is in the chat.
Would you like me to read that, Ravish? Okay. Question for Aspis. Congratulations on your recovery. Did you read anything during recovery process to get you back into the main character form?
Thank you, Ravish. I've been reading some manhwas, and I started reading the one that you recommended for me last year, the Star Embracing Sword Masters. I'm already on day with it, so I'm waiting for the weekly chapters, and it's really good.
Okay, and we have a small follow-up. If your team was in solo leveling, who would they be?
I want to hear this answer.
I don't know any of the characters, so I'm just gonna stay here.
So I'm gonna give one character per player. Okay, one character per player. Mazino, of course, is a tank. The big bear.
Yeah.
Zach, I would give to you Igris. That is the swordsman.
Okay.
For Verno, I would give the I forgot his name. No way.
The Ant?
The Thinker.
The leader of the Charmer. Oh, or he could be the mage. The big mage.
fire
Tusk.
mage.
Tusk. Okay, Tusk for Verno. For Tex. For Tex. Who would Tex be? I forgot the name of the leader of the arm that he appears later.
The last one, right?
No. Wait, what name?
The Ant. No, it was the King of the Ants.
Oh, no, not Beru. Oh, wait, no, Tex could be Beru.
Yeah.
Low-key. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tex is Beru for sure. Oh, yeah. For sure. But I was thinking of another guy.
Hey, I got you. Give me a sec.
Tusk, but he's the leader of the army, but I don't remember his name. He's the strongest shadow.
I don't remember.
I don't remember the name. So Varno is Tusk. Zakin is Igris. Mazino is the bear tank. Tex is Beru.
All righty, moving on to Golden.
Thank you. First of all, thank you for being in this press conference, my VR. And my question goes to Masino. I'm gonna ask in Spanish, so it's
This is live, yeah.
Easy for us. Bueno, Masino, sabemos que tu temporada en Crew el año pasado no terminó de la mejor manera. O sea, creo que la forma en la que terminó fue con una derrota en los playoffs, rozando gracias a 100 Thieves. O sea, una forma no muy buena de terminar la temporada. Y esta nueva temporada entras a mi VR con un equipo que solamente con ver los nombres ya impresiona. Entonces, ¿cuáles son qué es lo que pudiste aprender del anterior año y cuáles son tus expectativas para este año con mi VR?
Bueno, así como dijiste, el año pasado sí fue decepción en general, pero también me llevo harto aprendizaje. Hay algunos que no puedo decir como qué fue, pero sí me llevo harto aprendizaje sobre como yo como jugador lo que necesito para dar lo mejor. Y obviamente hay altas expectativas, pues como tú mismo dices, ya solo con los nombres se sabe que hay una expectativa, pero no es como una presión, no hay una presión muy grande realmente, como dijo mi compañero antes, lo estamos tomando día a día, pero obviamente felices del grupo que tenemos ahora mismo.
Gracias, Masino, y mucha suerte en el debut de ST América.
The question was, Masino, we know your last season with Crew did not end too well. A loss in playoffs thanks to 100 Thieves. And this new season with MIBR, what is a lesson you learned from last year and some expectations with MIBR? And Masino said that last year was devastating, but it was kind of a lesson learned as a player, to give it his all next time. He has some expectations, especially with the other players in his team, just, by their names. But they're taking it day by day as a team, and he's really happy with the team that they have.
True.
Okay, moving on to an additional question by Miguel.
Thank you so much. Back, guys. Thank you so much for your time. I have another question for Eric Miguels for Sons of KS in Latin America. You know, MIBR, the past, I mean, I think it was 3 years ago, 2 years ago, was not in competing like for anything. They were like struggling in the league every year. And ever since you came last year, you guys rocketed from no qualifications at all to your first international event. You transformed this team. And now this second year, I mean, expectations are sky high. So what would you say is like carrying with these expectations? I mean, you are a player that really like the meanest player that touches the team and becomes gold. You make every team competitive. So what do you say it would be like this transitioning from last year from the roster with the guys with Cortesia and all the guys to this one where there are familiar faces and players that you have played with? What would you say are like the differences and maybe the expectations you have as a player with this team?
The difference, I would say, is the biggest difference. Is the fact that the players, they are a lot more experienced than the ones last year. So that's the biggest difference for sure. If I would say something about achievements and those stuff, I think this team has a much higher peak than the team last year. So I'm very excited for it.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
Okie dokie, moving on to a question from Ichimon.
Hi guys, thanks for answering. Is there any specific player you really wanna like play against? My question goes to whoever wanna answer.
Zekin, would you like to answer this one?
Yeah, I want to play against Cloud9, and I want to beat Zelsus. I want to get up and yell at Zelsus. That would make me very happy.
I want to play against Paper X Jink.
Okay.
And for me, it's always good to play against the Chilean guys.
Okay, okay. And now, quick follow-up for a sec. 2 years ago, I asked you what you usually have for breakfast for playing, and you say just a banana. Have you changed that?
M&M? Huh? M&M?
Banana.
No, banana.
I was like,
It changed a bit because I'm going to the gym more now, so I do a lot more eggs in the morning, but sometimes banana too before matches.
Okay, okay, thank you. That's healthy, at least.
Okay, moving on to a question from Fernando.
Thank you. Pergunta pro Aspas, né, do show Jornalista Independente. Fico feliz de te ver aí depois da recuperação da cirurgia, espero que esteja tudo bem. Cara, uma pergunta assim um pouco mais direta, mais ou menos na mesma linha pro Mazino, né? Vocês tiveram muito sucesso em 2024 na Leviathan, você, ele e o Tex, e agora vocês têm duas bases, né? Essa da Leviathan e a do MIBR do ano passado, né? Você, Frod e Verno também agora com a entrada do Zekin, que é um grande jogador. Você sente que apesar do pouco tempo de treino, claro, devido à sua cirurgia e tudo mais, vocês terem essas duas bases facilita o trabalho a ser fluido, vocês conseguirem chegar com um bom time e um bom plano de jogo para a estreia?
Do we have any other questions? Alrighty, well, let's wrap up the press conference for MIBR. Any comments from you boys?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you so much to the press for joining us today in our press conference. I really appreciate you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Interesting. Unfortunately, I only tuned in to like the very last team going today. I don't think there's anyone else rocking on January 9th. Tomorrow's a big day though. So today it was G2, EG, and MIBR. G2 supposedly brought in Jog, Valen, and Baby Bay. Sometimes it changes in terms of what happens like on the stage. Oki, DG Zin, and Potter came in for EG. Or I think I said, what, G2? If I didn't say G2 at first, you know I'm talking about G2. And then MIBR, of course, brought in Mazzino, Ospas, and Zekin. Now, they will post, like, I think, an overall VOD of this, like, for the press as well. I should be able to go back and grab some of that VOD and show you guys what we missed from the other teams. Tomorrow, The date is TBD. I think these are all PST times because it's 6:42 for me right now. The press conference starts at around 1, which is when our Pokemon tournament is, but they've got NRG with Brock, Ethan, and Bonkar. Furia with Alim, Artzine, and EU, which should be pretty good. I mean, they're gonna have some very probably just harsh questions, but you know, expectation questions. Crew Visa with Sadak, Dante Deus, and Les. That should be a fun time. Lab with Kawanzine, Pankata, and Verdi, and then Leviathan with King, Sato, and Owner, who I believe is Lev's coach. So that should be pretty fun. That should all be pretty sick. Usually I have questions to ask, and I think I might have asked a question there or two, but like I think everybody already asked about expectations. Ravish had the fun question. Finally, the next day afterwards, January, actually no, that was day 3. January 10th, which is day 2, is Envy with just, they have no idea who's coming up. It's TBD. 100 Thieves with Asuna, Timotino, and Bang. Cloud9 with Zeppa, Oxy, and Zelsis. And then Sentinels with Narrate, Cortezia, and John QT. So that's happening tomorrow. The very last day, Jan 11th, has like the amalgamation of so many teams. But yeah, I think it might be because Envy has not like fully confirmed rosters. It's just been like rumors. I can check Roster Mania if that's wrong or not. But oh, they did this morning. What's their full roster? And that was live. Yes. I have a question. How can an interviewer follow up before asking a question? Genuinely asking because I don't get this press stuff. A follow up before asking a question or after asking a question? Hey, I gotta understand what the hell you're talking about. What is we talking about? Rossi and Kesnet. Okay, nice. Very fun. Yeah, let's go Rossi. I'm glad that Rossi's in the second chance. I got to talk to him a bit at Red Bull Homeground, talking about how he's just more like taking all this more seriously, and that he really wants this and he wants to go far. Kind of took things for granted in the past, and like now he just wants to make sure that he's giving it his all. So it's kind of fun. I'm excited to see that he got a second shot because I don't think Envy was in the bag for him at that point. But I don't know shit. Interviewer said I have a question and a follow-up before asking the main question. Okay, so sometimes you want to know like the main point of things, and then you just want to know a bonus after the fact that might not be like something you want to 100% like want answered. You might want like a very specific answer to something, and then something broad that's like related to that specific. So it's like, you know, my example is, imagine if a team lost. It's like, hey guys, I have a question and a follow-up. The question could be, there was a very vital round that happened where you guys lost, like, you know, you were doing really well, but then after that round, it seemed to go down. Was that like a mental thing? You're getting out macroed a little bit. Like, what was the situation? Was it more so the enemy team just kind of having reads on you, or was there some internal problems in how you were playing? They can answer it, blah, blah, blah. That's the main thing I want to answer. A follow-up to that as well. You picked this composition, and it had, in my opinion, this weakness, which you guys had earlier on answers for. How did those answers start to fizzle out? You know, like both of those things are related to the loss. I'm worried about why the loss happened more, and then I'm worried about something else that might have to do with the loss, but it's kind of a bonus. But the more important question to answer was the loss one, right? Same with Ravish. It's like, yo, have you been reading any manga recently? Oh shit, you're reading, so like, you know, you've been reading manhwas. Follow up then, what is like, you know, what is your team like if they were all solo leveling people? You know, like that's another way to put it down. If a team wins, like, yo, G2, you guys win another championship in North America. Like, I just want to ask you, is there a point in even having like regionals? And then on a real note, how important is prep for this team? Because it seems like you can just slot in Baby Bay. You can take out one of the legends in the scene that's top 2 in ACS. Bring in a caster. Not only does he perform towards top standards, but you guys win another trophy. So does G2 have the best prep in the world? And what does some of that prep look like starting off in the split and going from week to week? Then, you know, they answer that question. Follow up to that one. Is there like a celebration that you guys have now that's like a tradition as a team from winning trophy after trophy after trophy? Oh, ha 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 ha. I love going to this. I love going to that. Like that's a follow up. That was Leaf, my bad. Yeah, I know Jonah's the one that's going back or going down now, but my mind's on Leaf because I was asking these questions as Leaf was leaving, so that's on me. Rainy, thank you for the follow. Hello. How's it going? That would be an example of like a question and then follow up. And sometimes like Ravish's, the follow-ups are like prepped up and pre-fired, ready to go. Other times, like while I was just spitballing there, the follow-up might come up organically as we're talking. Follow-up should always be related though, and they should always be smaller, lighthearted, or smaller and very specific on one mini thing, right? It's big chilling. You can ask about a big idea and go niche. You can ask about something niche and then get a comment on a big idea. There's patterns and rhythms to asking questions as well if you want right answers. Now, some bad interviewers will just hit you with a question and a follow-up. They'll have nothing to do with each other, and then they'll both be long-winded, and you will not get a good answer from a player if you just ask two random questions. If I ask someone about a loss and then like I'm focusing on macro and then I change it to like out of game attitude stuff, it's very easy for the person to give me a good answer, right? If I ask them about why did you lose and then I ask them about, you know, what are you thinking about next week? Like those are two very different places inside the person's mind and what they want to say. And at the same time, it's like, although they seem linked, they're not linked. And people make that mistake a lot. You'd be surprised. Which team is my dark horse of Americas? Good question. I'm thinking it might be Crew. I think Crew might be a nice little dark horsey for Americas. I want to just tap in to see all the teams. I'm very bad at my job. I actually thought the moment rosters got announced very early that Cloud9 could be a nice dark horse, especially with triple kickoff. I haven't personally done pick'ems yet. I'm waiting just a few more days to get all them down and talk about things a bit more. I'm not going to be doing my traditional 30-minute pick'ems video. I'm trying to be a bit more creative with it because doing these pick'ems for kickoff is kind of crazy, man. I think Lev is a dark horse or clearly a good team. I would say that Leviathan, with how they are now, I think is clearly a good team. I think Blows and Neon are two like questionable individuals, but the peaks of Spike and Sato and the leadership of King, like I think it's easy to say that these guys are a good team and clearly like ahead of the pack. Not middling by any means. I like if I had to give them a grade, I'd give them like an 80% just because of Sato and Spike. Yeah, I don't think they're bad by any means. It'd be interesting to ask them a few questions as well in terms of like how freestyle they're going to be keeping their things, like what they think about their matchups, what they think about like coming from. Oh, a really good question to ask to like every single team honestly is like, we just had group play and you guys prepped for group play. Now you're starting off the entire year in what is one of the most important tournaments to like, I mean, okay, see, this is another thing with questions is that some bad questions is what I'm doing right now, which is talking too much about the actual question itself instead of asking it. What I'm trying to ask is, we just came from like a lot of team play with this team from week to week, and now we're going into a tournament. How do things look like in preparation for a tournament like kickoff versus prepping for games week to week when you know who's coming? And it's nice to ask that to genuinely every team to see how things are different, you know? Lev is the top 3 team, so okay. Lev is the top 3 team. If I go to Americas, if that is the case, you're putting them over G2, MIBR, or NRG. Which one are you putting them over? I could see you putting them over Sen. I think Sen took a hit to not be a top 4, right? Like, that's fine. But how Doorbell? Oh, you're saying MIBR. You think MIBR runs into issues early and Lev is a better team than them? Interesting. I like that take. I like that take. G2 with Baby Bay, I don't think you guys understand the system, man. I don't think you understand the system, especially with less util in it now. I feel like, especially with the practice and who this team is, I don't think you understand the system, man. Baby Bay is not a bad player by any means. The worst part about Baby Bay last year was macro, and that's because he just wasn't comfortable and didn't know the patterns that these pros are used to scrimming for fucking weeks. He scrimmed for like, I don't even think he scrimmed for that first Sentinels matchup. After that, he looked comfortable, man. After that, he looked comfortable. I'm just saying. Isn't it crazy that I only have one of G2 and MIBR and Energy going to Santiago? What does your shit look like? Who do you have going? That's crazy. That roster looks such a hit, they need to earn it again. Okay, if that roster earns it though, can we fucking hard glaze? Can we hard glaze? Please? You know what? Let's just do this for fun right now. Oh, you're talking about Sen. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Sen definitely needs to earn it. But G2, if they do it again, it's crazy. Let's just do this for fun in the way I think. Loud versus C9. Dude, I kind of have confidence in this Loud roster. I'm not going to lie. Let me just alt F for this ship for a second and put down some. Hold up. I always sacrifice your love for more of the night. All right. Dude, I want to listen to more of that rat funk, but we'll do it in a bit. VCT stats for roster mania, just so I can see the rosters. So these guys got darker, right? Interesting. They lost leader as well. I'd be so interested to see Loud's press conference. Honestly, in a first off best of 3 with a map like Breeze in the pool as well, I'm giving this to Loud. You're coming to Twitch for this? Hello. Why not 96? What is up? Exclamation mark title. Soft pick'ems. Not locked in. I think I'm gonna give this to Loud over C9 in the very beginning. Let's see what happens. This might be the wave. There's also, let me just type in Rat Funk. Rat Detective Boogie. Nice. I'm gonna tap him with Loud. Envy versus EG. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm actually putting DGZ above Kesnan on this one. Especially with the Sunset map change. I feel like Envy ran Sunset like a fucking dog. And now we just don't have it. I'm giving this one to EG. I'm saying this roster, like, I'm trusting Calm. Oki's in the business. Bao, I don't know too much about, but like, if Potter's this confident and DG's in, like, we in the business. And I feel like as long as I think EG are like the Na'Vi of NA. As long as they don't do stupid shit week after week and just stick to whatever stupid shit they figured out in the first game, we're chilling. Imagine your player dropping 30 and then you take him off the roll, bro. Like Derek walks in Lotus 30 on chamber and then we take him off chamber. What the fuck are we doing right now? What are we actually doing right now? You know, I don't think EG is a team to be able to experiment that crazy with it anymore, at least. But let's put EG over Envy just based off like pound for pound, like experience and synergy within the teammates, right? Kamoki in the business, Superman Complan in the past as well. I trust Com's not yelling up to this point. We're big vibing. What does Envy really have going for them? Like, Envy has the fucking raw dog power, but I'm wondering if that power really works like in this patch specifically. I know we've seen it in like Red Bull Homeground a little bit and like just within the fucking realm of Valorant in the off season, but on stage, like in tier 1, do we inspire or do we baby J? That's the question, right? That is the question. Maybe Kesnan is enough. We'll see though. I give like the top dog, the top first brass upper bracket to EG. Okay? When it gets scrappy, that's where Envy and I think both Envy and C9 elevate. Crew versus Furia. Now, I called this a flip on not Platchat, on VODfathers. But like, I'm wondering how much depth this Furia roster truly has, man. Trusting Koala Noob, like this is gonna be the 3rd split in a row where like he's kind of disappointed me. Or not, I mean the first split he really didn't, but he got fucking read so hard by who was it? By Governor when they were playing, right? When he was trying that chamber stuff on Lotus. Like little things like that can't exist anymore for this to happen. Yippee, hello, long time no see, welcome back. Are Kesnan and Rossi confirmed for Envy? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I feel like Crew will have less gaps, but it's like, who's even in the business? Silence and Dante Deus on this patch. I'm imagining a match like Corrode. Can EU contain the fucking demon duo? Dude, honestly, Crew just looks like a fucking team spawned from Hellfire. Like Hades sponsored this team to run you down. Scorched Earth policy activated. This team is fucking aggressive. We're looking at Envy as like one of the biggest, most aggressive teams inside the VCT. Dude, you got fucking Silence and Dante on the same team, bro. Come on, brother. They got fucking boons on boons on boons. It's kind of crazy, bro. Was that absolutely, man? I think this one goes to Crew. Honestly, I'm not sure if Furia can handle the heat. If Furia was facing a team like 100 Thieves, C9, maybe even a team like NRG, I feel like they might be able to handle the heat and play in more of a cerebral standpoint, you know? I'm also not sure, like, on Furia, how good Elam is just yet. Lots of questions riding on that. But let's see what's good. I'm going to trust Furia to play well when they're in their zone, which is the third bracket. I think they go down to the third bracket. 100 Thieves versus Leviathan. Doorbells with a tier 1. Let's fucking go. Thank you, my friend. Salto drop 90. You might not be wrong about that one. I think 100 Thieves. I'm not sure if I'm right about all these. I guess I'm predicting one upset. I feel like there's more upsets that happen towards the top. But let's check the rainbow here. Let's see what goes on. Let's see what goes on. Oh, 100 Thieves is playing with PXS, or is Leviathan playing with PXS? Who's playing with this is Lev without Neon, by the way. Oh, wait, dude, we trust in PXS, bro. We trust in fucking the piss boy. Let's go. Piss time. Dude, the guy who brought the truth to 2G, and you're saying Lev is upgraded without Neon and PXS. What are we talking about? That's an upgrade. That's a motherfucking upgrade, bro. Get me in that shit. NRG versus Loud. I think we're stepping on business, bro. I think we're stepping on business. Thank you, though, Doorbell. I appreciate that again. I think we're just stepping on business here. I think Loud hits a hard brick, though. I think a lot of things are revealed in the beginning. But honestly, the Sentinel matchup, I think Luke Show's better than Scuba. I said it. I think Luke Show might be better than Scuba. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like that could be a diff. That could be a diff this year. You know, not that hot. Yeah, it might not be that hot. Dude, Scuba's one of the most interesting players, I think, in the fucking world. No cap. Does that make a difference, though? Because Mata is that guy. Oh, but Verdi's also that guy. Wait, this is actually a banger. NRG Loud is kind of... Oh, Kiko exists. My bad. Kiko Claws, guys. Kiko Claws. We forgot about the Kiko Claws. My God. Dude, nobody can match Kiko. Who the fuck can match Kiko in the fucking... in the realm? Valen's busy IGLing. Who's gonna match Kiko in this fucking... Brother. MLBR versus EG. Dude, I know this sounds crazy. I know this sounds insane. But what if I did this? What if I did this? I know this sounds crazy. But what if momentum rise? What if the only thing EG can do is go on streaks? This would actually be insane. I understand this is insane. But how many times have you seen super teams just flop, bro? Like, you guys heard the press conference. Every question was expectations. What are our expectations? In Masuma on my titty tangs, oh my Kuma on my jitty yangs. I can't even pronounce these. What the fuck is going on? What the helly? Fnatic lost against BBL and kickoff. You're just rage baiting. I'm not even rage baiting. I'm just asking. Nah. The weak links are what? Mazzino and Tex. Verno sometimes takes a while to warm up. Like, does Verno take a while to warm up, really? That's only because he was playing with fucking NRG. And in that case, too, in the offseason, he was fucking warm and he cooled down a little bit. But even then, he wasn't even cooled down. He was popping off. It was everyone else that couldn't keep up with frags. I think Osboss, Verno, and Zekin on the team is just too much for... Nah. MIBR don't do this. I don't even think DG's is enough. I don't think MIBR gets upset here. There's no way. There's genuinely no way. Mazzino's a weak link. Yeah, I think Mazzino and Tex would be the weak links. Give them 30%. MIBR have not been scrimming as much as the others, so it's for sure possible. The thing is, MIBR, like, in terms of their scrim timing, remind me of Dominic Toretto from Fast and Furious, like, 2. Where, like, the other guy uses his NOS early, and then they NOS later. Right? Dominic NOSes later. They said too early, big dog. And like, because they're scrimming later, it's actually better for the team. Do you feel me? Like, because this team is scrimming now while everyone started later, all these ideas are more fresh in their mind. They're going in pure skill-o mode, pure fundamentals, pure basics. Don't complicate it. Play your roles. Ospas, Zek, and Verno go boom. Tex hold the line down. Mazzino be the glue. We're chilling. These scrims at MBR winning 9% of the scrims. Yeah. Well, VZT scrims also, I mean, I heard this from in the back end. I'm not sure if you guys remember from Plat Chat. Fucking CNET's playing Waylay dropping 30s, bro. That's scary. That's scary. We'll get to EMEA later. Sen versus Crew. I think Crew takes this. I'm not gonna lie. I think Crew might be on one right now. I'm not gonna lie. Streambox can't be redeemed for in-season rewards. True. I think if Crew is beating Furia and they've got the leg up, they're not. Crew's not a Chinese team, right? Does anybody on Crew have Chinese blood? First question. If no, can Sentinels beat them? That's the real question we have to ask ourselves. If there is no Chinese heritage, can Sentinels win? No, on the real though, on the real. Sentinels has a lot to prove. I think they prove it in the lower bracket. I think me thinks Silence and Dante just kind of diff any roster that is trying to pick stuff up and lay stuff down in a new sense with newer players, with rookies. I think these guys just consume them. That being said, Lev versus G2. Let's tap it in. Let's tap it in. I think G2 stays strong. I think when it comes to Americas, they run this shit no cap. I think Valorant runs circles around everyone from a macro standpoint. Lots to be said. Lots to be said. I would love Lev to win. Is there a chance that Lev wins? Maybe. Like maybe PXS is the second coming of everything, but again, you get a G2 that gets the VOD review against Lev before, and then you get a G2 that gets the VOD review, like I think twice against Crew. And even then, even if they don't, G2 versus Crew, G2 doesn't even have that situation where it's like new rookies coming in. Yes, Jonah P's gone. Yes, Baby Bay is in, but he's not a rook. He's beat Crew in the past. He's played on stage in the past. Might be a wall you can't just ram through. And Crew are the ram team. NRG MIBR. I think this is where we see MIBR needing depth and not have it. I think MIBR will have lots of good fundamentals. This is a very results-based, like in the past situation though. My heart, like, what if MIBR just show up on the day and like completely outgunned, and there's some magic we see against EG where like Tex and Mazzino are much more useful than even noted before, and they have some sauce. You got to remember, although Energy have one of the best corrodes of all time, MIBR discovered, and not discovered, but pioneered that like B play, right, with Ospas. Like, this might be an I think MIBR might be one of the only teams that can beat NRG. So should they beat NRG is the question. You know, I'm thinking maybe yes. Why not tap in? Why not say yes? This is when NRG falter. Oh, but I forgot about the Kiko clause. Kiko exists. Verno has a match. I forgot about the Kiko clause. Hold up. Kiko clause. But G2 wins. Can G2 beat the Kiko clause? That's my question. If Zekin's on smokes, no, it doesn't matter who's on smokes. They can beat the Kiko clause. I don't think you guys know how good the Kiko clause is, man. They beat them at Bangkok. That's Bangkok Kiko. He didn't even have the Kiko clause yet. Back then he had the Kiko clause, but then he got the Kiko clause. You know what I'm saying? They were merely just claws, and then it became a clause. Please, bro. We'll leave this here for now. We might come back to it. Holy fuck, we got to do another whole tournament bracket. Dude, there's actually 3 tournaments playing at the same time. That's crazy. I see we're already underrating the Shaq and Kobe of this game. The Gear Class says he underperforms at internationals. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Dude, I don't think NRG can lose twice. C9 versus Lev. I think C9 actually win with the power of friendship. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this roster takes 2 hits. I also think Penny and Oxy diff Sato and Spikes. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like PXS becomes a weak link in here when he can't abuse like newer teams and newer players. I feel like C9 can shoot harder in this one. I'm not gonna lie, Ben. Penny is that guy. Penny's that guy. Can't underrate him. Who did they lose to before? Loud, because you're getting out macroed and stuff. I don't think Lev are on that level yet. Like Envy Sen, I'm gonna give it to Sen this time. I feel like Envy will struggle a little bit. I think Envy will struggle a little bit. Who diff Sato and Spike? I think Penny and Oxy diff Sato and Spike. You can say that that's Sato is that guy, but Oxy's been that kid. He's been that young kid. I can't say the acronym, can I? You know those 2 letters you say after green when you're playing 2K? That's Oxy. Oxy is that, you know? He's just him. That young guy. He's that guy. I would argue that Sato was better in 2025 than Oxy. I feel like Oxy is just very consistent though. I think Oxy is more consistent than Sato, and that matters in loss. Consistency matters. Consistency matters with loss. Sen underrated? I think so. I would agree with that take. I mean, I've kind of written up a C9 versus Sen though, and that sounds exciting. And honestly, this is gonna sound crazy, but kickoff might be the fall off of Sentinels. I'm gonna say it. I think kickoff might be the fall off of Sentinels. I think whatever magic is discovered in C9 versus Lev continues. I think Sentinels breathes a sigh of relief versus Envy. There's no magic that's found. And I think C9 beats Sen. C9 never beats Sen. Let's hold the phone a minute. Seb. Sentinels Invitational. Surely there'll be Sentinels in here. Surely I can find a C9 match. Damn. What happened at Red Bull Home Ground number 5, guys, in 2024? That's what I thought. Damn, the last time they won was 23. You know what? It might take 2 years. It might take 2 years. Actually, it's been 3 years. What is that saying? The 3rd time's a charm? John QT is not losing to Zelsis, but imagine! Imagine! My understanding, Zelsis always won against the other team he was on. I feel like Zelsis just has a reason to win. And Sentinels has a reason not to lose. And in those circumstances, I'm picking C9. In those circumstances, I am picking C9. Also, I think I already said this before, but I've already applied for every region's co-streaming rights. We're ahead of the curve for once. We're ahead of the curve for once. I would argue every team has a reason to win. Actually, I would say an even more so reason on top of the reason to win. So I think we're good for EMEA. We're good for Americas. We're waiting on APAC, and we're waiting on China right now. Furia versus EG. Give me EG in this one. I don't think Furia have it just yet. 100 Thieves versus Loud. I think Loud is a 1-1 team and goes to the lower bracket. Because I have some faith in the 100 Thieves roster, and I don't want to put them down 0-2. I don't want to put them down 0-2. You're giving Sen more reasons to win by underestimating them. Good. I hope I'm wrong. It's a duelist diff. Nah, but dude, can 100 Thieves' roster even Asuna and Timo versus Verdi? I mean, 100 Thieves is a baseball and Loud is kind of the mitt, you know? I think the more crazy a team is, the easier it is for Loud to win. What is this? Cryo erasure? True, my bad. I understand Cryo is Thanos, guys. I understand, but like, again, a majority of 100 Thieves is kind of fucking stir crazy, you know? Loud's not beating Cryo? Why not? Why not? Am I just an absolute Loud believer? Can we admit one thing about Loud? Can we admit one thing about Loud? And I hate to admit this, but was Robbie BK the problem? Was Robbie BK the problem? Yes, like he got his second chance. He couldn't pilot that team. Language barrier was the thing, right? Language barrier was a big thing for Loud. I'm the problem. Because now they don't have a language barrier. Pancata is their IGL. If they pick up Darker to just be able to play and pop off. Yeah, I think Robbie as a player is great, but I just feel like the situation he was put in is tough. And that situation's cleared up. And Verdi is the truth. And Luke shows the truth. And with Pancata IGLing, he might have a reason to really put his Badusi into the game. Which in case and point will put his duo in the game as well, Kawenzine. Like imagine Kawenzine starts winning, bro. Isn't Kawenzine also a tournament player and not like a week-to-week player? Did they have language barrier at the start of last year? At the start of last year? I have no fucking clue. They didn't have Luke show though, did they? Oh, they had Vinny, my cousin Vinny. I think this is a resurgence. I'm actually, based on why I picked Loud against, or why I picked Leviathan against 100 Thieves, they duelist diff. I think the duelist diff doesn't matter. Okay, can someone tell me 100 Thieves' win condition with, I guess Cryo's also that guy, but it's Cryo versus Luke show in a map pool that has like split. Lotus is not in the map pool anymore, so Cryo's not that crazy. Timo's not that crazy. We got Pearl back in the business, which I mean is okay for. There's no icebox for Luke show. Crowd dropping 30 both maps. 100 Thieves have nasty coaches. Who's coaching Thieves? NBS and Doom Bros. All right. All right. Why do you think Loud will have macro and not just run to a bank set and get farmed? Because I don't think Pancata calls like that. I think Verdi has the potential to do that, but I feel like in Loud, Luke Shaw also plays just a lot slower. And so does Kawenzine. We'll give it to Thieves, but if you're putting everything on Cryo, man, I don't think that's consistent enough in a meta like this. You need to be able to duel as well. And have like a consistent, or not even a duel. You need to have a consistent identity as a team. And I feel like 100 Thieves just go like on both sides of the seesaw of, yes, we're the crack duelist super team, but we also have like this crazy Sentinel flex player that also holds down the ground, and there's no like in-between line that connects both matches, you know? Asana's a great teammate and flex, but Asana is a bird trapped in a cage, bro. Asana should just be playing dash duelist every fucking like round, going in, not worrying about anything. But I know, but the issue is he's on flex. He was born to not do that shit, but he's been pigeonholed in that shit so much. You're selling me 100 Thieves winning it all? Okay, we'll tap him with 100 Thieves for now. Evil Geniuses versus 100 Thieves. Is this where EG's brand slows down? I feel like they get diffed by 100 Thieves in this one. I don't think EG can handle the sauce. I probably have more confidence in EG versus Crew than I have EG versus 100 Thieves. I feel like if Thieves are beating Loud, dude, they're getting a bit saucy with it. They're gonna beat the remnants of Loud as well inside EG. I think the skill diff is just crazy when you put these two teams together, and the upset diff is just not enough in terms of win cons for EG. Like, you're asking DG's in to put on a crazy performance, but I feel like Asana and Timo can match that. Previously, I said that there could be a chance with this team against MIBR early, but against 100 Thieves that's been warmed up by like 3 matches, I don't know. I think we're going to be seeing upsets the most in upper round 2, because it's people that have played a game and people that have prepped a game plan, and that's always like a very cool, like, just playing game story, you know? I think once we go down to middle round 2, we have to start looking at like okay, all these teams have played each other, there might not be as much of a chance of an upset. Like mid round 3, C9 MMBR, I think MMBR just clear this one. I'm not gonna lie. Hundred Thieves versus Crew. Dude, it's Kiko Claus. It's Kiko Claus. You think C9 beats MMBR? Well, MMBR is Kiko Claus? Are we fucked? Oh, wait. It is Zelsis, though, versus Zekin. Nah, but Zekin's taken all the red out of his blood. His blood now runs green. There's no way. Oh, wait, Kiko... I don't know. Okay, I did this in the fucking prep for... I did this in the prep for, like, another team as well in Plat Chat. For some reason, I don't know what pattern recognition I have. Whether it's, like, the black text or something. I sometimes just think that Kiko's on every team. I'm closing the stream. This guy said C9's beating MIBR. Do you see what I've clicked? Is brother paying attention to the stream? What the hell? Spork, is everything okay? I have not clicked after my first click. What the fuck? I think the C9 guys have something, man. They have some level of consistency, and everybody has like an equal amount of sauce. I'm looking at MMBR and we got some big sauce, but we also have some low sauce. Nah, but I could see this upset. I could see this upset happening. I could see this upset happening. And there is the storyline of Zelsis is facing Zekin. This is the first weekend, yes. Hell nah. The fact that everybody doesn't see it makes me want to say it. You have to understand. You have to understand. I know the vibes. I know the vibes, guys. Spank Theory, Team Liquid. Is this a vibe? The very first thing I said after seeing the C9 roster is that this might be a power friendship vibe. This might be it, man. This might be it. This actually might be it. You think Cloud9 will be sent easily, without a doubt. I think Zelsis is gonna be in their heads. I think Sentinel's gonna fucking tilt mentally like crazy. Never played this game, but I would be KO's good boy and whimper for him. And Trevo, I like the way you approach new experiences. I saw it in C9 last year. These motherfuckers Rossi game 1 enough to trust them again. Tell me on why C9 won't disappoint for the 5th year in a row, because C9 is no longer making decisions for the best, like to make a roster for the best chance at winning a tournament. They're making decisions to make a roster that just plays well together, right? They're not doing some results-based bullshit anymore. They're just looking at, okay, who do we really like to use? Who has a good voice on the server? How are we going to approach this from a player, from what the players want on the team? Because a lot of the times it's been what management wants, which I feel like has fucked up the team a little bit. And now, yes, the decision was a little bit nepotistic, but, and I understand this for cycle players, but the person they brought in, I just feel like changes the team and gives them an identity of, yo, we all want to be here. We all want to play together. No one was moved, removed, and put into in a way where there's awkwardness in that sense. I'm a big Zelsis believer. Yes, I feel like guys, I was there on the front lines. I was there on the front lines of the first day of the press conference, watching Zelsis interact with Sufat Baby. Right? I watched him interact, and I can see the effect this guy has in changing paradigms with the people around him. Just changing the way they approach mentality, approach confidence, approach being on a team, bro. It's crazy what happens when you link up with this brother. Like, it's wild, bro. And that had nothing to do with even the calls in game. this guy is swapped over to an IGL role. I understand that's putting a lot on one roster move, but I think taking out the Mitch style of IGLing, and more importantly than anything else, putting one more hella consistent, if not top 5 duelist into the team is nuts. Top 5 caliber. In my opinion, Penny's there. Penny is subbed in so many rosters and just fucking popped off. In international stages as well, while the team is losing, he's looking like Verno on NRG. Let me sell you on Penny. I think we're discounting some of the talent they've pulled up for this. And Penny's someone who's played with some of these individuals way back in the V1 days, no? Unless I'm getting that fact wrong. I just think that this team has something that they lacked before, which is self-realized and self-wanted synergy. Beforehand, I think this team had some level of forced synergy on it, or someone else's ideas of synergy. I feel like now we've got firepower, we've got mental, we've got friendship. I just need to see that improvement. I just feel like this team could be dead in the water. Like I feel like the biggest issue with this team is that they don't find their groove and they're dead in the water. Like they just have to work. They have to work. I don't know, I'm starting to feel like I'm in the 2025 Loud Submarine again, but take a look at that submarine. If Robbie BK locked in, if Robbie BK fucking locked in, did you see? Come on, guys. I'm not selling you snake oil. I'm selling you like honey badger oil that worked the first time you put it on. You cured your baldness. You stopped being aggressive. Your penis grew 20 sizes, right? It worked for that first week. Did you see Loud that first week? The Luke show? Like everything was clicking the way it was supposed to. Then the meds ran out of efficacy. You remember that week 1, dude. Loud played so well the way that I wanted to. TMV added Loud players to his VFL. Dude, don't even look at me. Look at top foot analyst, content creator, Thinking Man's Valorant. It wasn't me convincing. It was the players and the way they were playing. It was a mistake. Because it fell off. And I feel like C9 have the same clause. I see that clause now, that they will fall off. Like that is their biggest weakness, is they could have that, like, what is it called? When you get the stagnation, they could get stagnant. But like, think about the reasons why Loud did, right? Their leader didn't speak the same language. Come on, man. Like, we had lazy, I'm gonna say it, man. I feel like we had some lazy players on the team when it came to like the reasons to play. I'm just saying, who's my submarine this season? I might be on the C9 submarine. I don't know. I might be on the C9 submarine or the C9 plane. I might be flying high. This might sound crazy. I'm fucking going C9. This might sound crazy. This actually might sound crazy. What firepower does C9 have? Oxy and Penny. Oxy and Penny with one of the best fucking fill players. This guy's cock. This guy's really C-A-U-L-K cock. That's Vic. Vic just sits there and somehow fits in every situation. I'm not paid, bro. I'm not paid. I'm locking in C9. I'm on a 6 loss streak. You can't stop me queuing again. Don't queue. Oxy, Penny versus Osboss Zekin. Listen. Be here. Be in this stream whenever this game comes down. Be in this fucking stream. And tell me I told you so. Come and tell me then. Come and tell me then. Come and tell me then. Come and tell me. Bet your house on C9. I can't do that. I'm not a betting man. The only thing I wager is my health every day with bad food decisions. Surely this game would happen. What needs to happen for this game? C9 need to beat Sen. And MIBR need to lose to NRG. I mean, that's very doable. Actually, no, this game might not happen at all because Loud need to beat C9. Why the fuck do I have Loud? Okay, I understand why I have Loud beating C9. They just need to lock in because C9 need to lock in. Nothing I said here makes sense for the beginning, but in the beginning, any upset can happen. In the beginning, any upset can happen. Later, It's hard for an upset to happen. This entire list makes less sense now when I have Loud beating Cloud9. Don't get me wrong, but I have some belief in the beginning of Cloud9. I have some belief. Having C9 lose to Loud and win against MIBR is a Shire Witcher classic. You might not be wrong. Anders, hello. As a Leviathan fan, the lack of Lev believing is hurting me. I feel like Lev are just a little bit one note, and against some matchups they just lose, and against other matchups they hard win. But I'm putting C9 above Lev. I'm just putting C9. I guess I do have a lack of belief then. I do have a lack of belief. I just have a C9. I have a C9 level of mega belief today. That's all it is. I think statistically they might be the 4th best team in Americas, but I have a level of C9 belief that like shouldn't exist right now. That just shouldn't exist. What does that mean for over here? Am I saying C9 make it? Am I saying C9 make it all the way to a fucking international is the question. 100 Thieves versus Crew. I'm giving it to Crew. We ain't believing in Lev though. Well, they're playing with one man down, who I still do believe in. I don't think they can believe G2. I don't believe they can beat G2. And I believe in the C9 boys to be able to handle the craziness. I feel like Oxy and Penny can handle the Sato craziness. I feel like Oxy can handle Sato. I think he's one of the only duelists in the realm that can handle Sato. I'm not gonna lie. That's straight up ridiculous. Really? Return to the land of safe farm. I'm glad you're insured. Let's go. Ads for the win. I go to the pick'em. It's like soft pick'ems. I'm doing this pick'em with like a C9 bias, which is interesting because like why, but also like why not, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking C9 kind of win with the power of friendship here. I think C9 go on a run. And then C9 versus NRG. NRG win this one. It's an exhausted C9. What up, Shrewd? Hello. He's rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting. I just spent 20 minutes explaining. I just spent 20 minutes explaining why. Upsets will happen, my friends. We have to find where they are. C9 versus Lev, I think, is a close 50-50 match. C9 versus Sen, I think, is a fucking C9 diff map when you have Zalsis and you give him the fucking power of I can beat Sen. C9 versus MIBR is a complete upset. An absolute upset. You guys don't think that's... What's the percentages on C9 versus Lev? What's the percentages on C9 versus Lev? This is heinous. I agree. This right here, heinous. Heinous energy. Heinous energy. 70-30 Lev? And this is the Lev that's just come off a loss from G2. I feel like 100 Thieves is just massively underrated. I think 100 Thieves just has bad matchups. If 100 Thieves face Furia and then face Sentinels, they might be up here against G2. And when they face Lev and then they face G2, brother, what happens next? I have them beating Loud. I have them beating EG. I don't have them beating Crew. Isn't Cloud9 coming off a loss too? Absolutely. It's a weird ass loss. Don't get me wrong. This is making less and less sense. This upper round one, but you have to remember, nothing in the upper round matters in the first matchups. Anything can happen because none of these teams have played for fucking a goddamn long time, you know? But I feel like bouncing off a loss, C9 will be better than Leviathan. That's what I'm thinking. Now here's my other thing with C9, right? So now Lev versus Envy. Give me Lev. I think Envy go out 0-3. Hot take. Loud Furia. Give me Furia, actually. I'm basing it off vibes now. We're gonna start vibing a little bit, all right? I'm just looking at like off of losses, off of certain wins. What are we looking at? I'm just saying Furia needs a win. I think Furia needs a win, especially in the first kickoff. That's how it works. Lev EG, give me Lev. Furia Sentinels. Damn. Give me Sentinels. NVO3, yes. Yes. I think NVO3. I genuinely think NVO3. Having MIBR down here at all is a little heinous. It definitely is. I'm not saying this is a pretty sight. But I think there's a reason why they will qualify. And all is right in the world. G2, NRG, MIBR. The Cloud9 drug is still disgusting. I mean, C9 is exactly where they are, right? They're in a spot where they gave people a lot of fucking hope. And then that hope got fucked. They got fucked by the big boys. Lev are in a spot where on paper they look fucking amazing. But the Tasmanian devil youngness of the team gets contained by some people that have more experience on stage. And it gets diffed when they're playing through loss. Now, what are our thoughts on this pick'em? They were barely contained last year against the world champs. Yeah, and now things have changed. Now patches have changed. Map pools have changed. They don't have some of the maps that made them really good. They don't have some of the crazy super haha I dash on site maps. There were many teams that had big chances. We have to make calls at some point. I could do the most objective list, right? We could do a pretty objective list here too. We could like have this flip, have that flip, have this flip, have that flip. You know? We could do this. If I want the most like points. That seems more realistic, no? Isn't this logical, guys? Yeah, man. I guarantee like at least 50% of the pick'ems look like this. This original opener. Tough Nut, thank you for the follow. Walking, I'm here also. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This is like clowning when Cope Run has some monitors off. I'm just saying, if we go down this path, let's see what we get, right? If there's one team that quals not in the top 4, who? It's a good question. I think Envy has a lot of chance for upsets if their fucking aggro style just works, you know? If they just run mans down, it is what it is. Again, I know it sounds crazy, but I explained it already. C9 going on a run is huge. People might just underrate Sentinels like crazy as well. And they can just have their shit locked down, but I doubt that. The top 4 you're assuming is Leviathan. I don't think EG have what it takes to bait some of the big boys. I don't think Fury has what it takes. I think 100 Thieves, C9, and Envy are the 3 teams that have a chance to get all the way up past top 4. Every tournament has a narrative. It's not about predicting who wins. It's about predicting the narrative. What was the narrative of Toronto? Explain to me the narrative of Toronto. Top 4 is G2, NRG, MIBR, and then like I think the consensus is Leviathan. It could be Sentinels, but I think a lot of people are just saying it's Lev. Wolves in the PRX train. I mean, doesn't every single tournament have like one team that's not supposed to be there just pop off? But in qualifying to it, like, let me ask a better question. What was stage 1's storyline for Americas? You know? Loud versus Lev. Lev wins this one. EG versus Crew. Can EG handle the crazy boys? G2 farm, everyone is bad. See, the thing is, the issue is that we're playing in a tournament format. In tournament format, like, you have to understand there's some teams that are really good at tournament formats. I'm not talking about playoffs. I'm talking about straight up tournaments where you don't play week to week. I think a lot of the experience we have against these teams in America is matched up against each other are week to week formats. I'm trying to look at this from an objective standpoint of like a little bit of an objective standpoint of like teams that might be better inside a kickoff bracket type of play, right? I feel like in those moments, like you have teams like Envy and Lev that could just upset the very fabric of reality and really be on point with their aggressive game plans. Sure, right? Using the talent they have, but the experience and like the glued up roster of someone like C9, a team like Loud even that just has like players that have been playing forever with each other. Like it can handle surprises. Those rosters can handle the crazy shit that happens. C9's not one of those crazy teams. I think C9 is a bracket team. And I understand C9 choking in the playoffs. That's a big thing. That's bracket play after weeks of league play. This is pure bracket play. That is also different. That is also different. I think I'm massively underrating Sentinels though, comparatively to every team. I don't know why I'm just checked out with Sen. I think the MIBR experience should be able to handle the bracket like free. I know the players are individually experienced and they played with each other in the past, but I'm talking about experience from the standpoint of like players playing with each other from previous, like just this previous split to now. That's what I count as like a little bit more so experience, like cores that are still together, you know? Like I would say one of the most experienced team on this list is Cloud9. They made 2 changes. Loud is also an experienced team. They made what, 2 changes, right? Was Loud 1 change? G2 is probably one of the most experienced. NRG are up there. But like for some of the lower teams, like, yeah, Loud made 1 change. I'm giving Loud and C9 a bit of a buff from where they should be in this tournament, which I think a lot of people just have them as like, yeah, since they're not top 4, top 5, they're just losing, you know? Some reason there's a lot of unknowns, so they don't know what to think of them as far as team identity with the new roster. True. I think Redux could be the truth, but again, he's debuting in like a little bit of a bracket. Like if this was like even 3 weeks of league play into bracket play, I would be so much higher up on Sentinels. Ethan is experienced as NRG. NRG are experienced via my definition because they have 4 of the same 5 players as before. Their system still exists. Nothing they have has been built up over the last 4 months. It's been built up over the fucking year almost, right? That's what I'm talking about when I talk about experience. Like a bunch of these teams are going to be coming in with strats they've made up for like basically 5 players, like 5 new players or 3 new players, 4 new players. Like I say 5 in total because sometimes like players have to switch up entirely how they play when new people join the roster. But the less changes you make, sometimes the more solidified the fundamentals in your system are. But if you pick up a player like Spike Zine, you get Blows and Neon on the team, suddenly like Sato has so many other things he can do, and Sato might change entirely systematically as a player. Where's the Cloud9 command? I can't see it. Most affiliated streamers have it up. Listen, man, listen. I would tell you if I was being paid. I would tell you. EG versus Crew. Where is this going? Yo, from Bam, let's fucking go. Congratulations. That's a lot of words, or that's a lot of work. Big W's. EG versus Crew. Where are we leaning? Remember, these are soft pick'ems. You guys have seen one of my storylines. I want to do like 2 storylines per region, and then we can sign off. I might not tap in with China too much because I might tap in with China. Who knows? I might do 1. This is the question of is DG's in the truth. If Crew's just not fucking around, like I don't know, why are we not putting Crew on the same level as Leviathan? Here's my question. Why are we not putting Crew on the same level as Leviathan? What separates both teams? Because I feel like they're very similar. The good Crew players all had bad years. They have the chance to have bad years. I'm genuinely asking a question. Interesting. I'm genuinely, you got to remember, right? Part of the stream is that I might not know as much, and you guys might have more information than me. I'd love to ask you. Lever or less experienced with more skilled team. Because I feel like Crew, pound for pound, are the same weight as Leviathan when it comes to like the stories of the players coming in and the talent they have in terms of potential. I know Sato's shown us much more. Like he's almost been on a Mata level some weeks, and like the way he can play any duelist the way he wants. Entree, hello, what is up? But isn't PXS on the same level as MW Zera? I never got to see MW Zera play properly. So you're saying Lev versus Crew, Lev just farms? Lev MIBR wins. Furia Envy. I mean, you could argue for an upset here if you want. If Leviathan are going on a little bit of a run, you could argue for that upset. Furia Envy, let's just believe in Envy, because let's say they lose versus MIBR. They farm Furia. It'd be funny if Furia actually fields like some good strategies and start to pop off. What are the match dates? I don't specifically know yet. It's 30 games though, so it should be it should be 8 matches a week. So you can do the math as to how things trickle down. 100 Thieves C9, let's just say it's 100 Thieves. Is that what you guys want to say? Yeah, America should be 2 games a day for 4 days. For damn, how many weeks is that? Dude, some of these time, I mean, they're gonna have 3 games a day. No, hold up. 2 games a day for 4 days is 8, 16, 24, and then they'll have 6 games on the 4th week. Interesting. Envy beats 100 Thieves. Envy will upset Sentinels. Envy upsets Leviathan. NRG beat Envy though. I already did my heart pick'ems. My heart stroke C9. It's true. I'm trying to do the logical pick'ems. I already told you guys I believe in C9. I'm trying to gauge what you guys say. I'm trying to get some takes that I might not know about some of these teams. Then we come in with a pick'ems video on Americas, and you'll be able to hear my actual opinions. Non-rage bait, of course. What organ in your body do you use to determine envy is great? My left Kesnet. My left Kesnut, actually. That is just activated. And fucking extras just going in, winning. They're just flipping games. They are flipping games. It's the same way they kind of took over tier 2. Is it enough is a question? It might be. It might be surprising enough. These games are also happening like back to back to back. Actually, there's gonna be a week break no matter what. But for some of them, they'll happen like back to back based off loss. I swear if C9 goes on a run, one run from the beginning of your video, that'd be great. Listen. I might have the C9 run in. I'm looking at other runs. This looks like a nice little Envy run. I mean, Envy are doing the same thing, albeit they're not beating MIBR, you know? But okay, if it's MIBR versus Lev, and MIBR win, MIBR beat NV. Who beats who? MIBR versus NRG. Isn't this a rematch? It is a rematch. I did say that some regions will have rematches in the finals. Oh, dude, that's heartbreaking, dude. Imagine losing the fucking... Oh my God, that would be so tilting. There's no way NRG lose again. There's no way. You'll not be executing. You can post links. MIBR will win if they have the streak going. Even after being exposed. Like, right now, NRG's watching everything as this is going on. Live on our lower bracket run once again. Neon starting in game 3. Interesting. Let me see this pick'em. So C9 wins, NRG wins, MIBR beats them. Okay, everything's regular except for that Evil Genius's pseudo upset. Levy wins, G2 wins, G2 wins. Crew beats Sen, G2 wins, NRG beat G2. Unlikely, but let's rock with it. Lev, Sen beat Envy. Lev beat Sen, Lev beat MIBR, but they can't beat G2. And on the lower side, Furia upset EG, but 100 Thieves takes them down. C9's falling lower. Crew beat Thieves. Okay, interesting. And at the very end, Loud go on a mini run. Why is Loud beating NV now? I guess you're saying NV go 0-3. Okay. Loud are better than Furia. Loud are not as good as MIBR. C9 are better than everyone. MIBR beat C9. MIBR beat Crew. Wait, what the? Wait, no. Crew beat MIBR? What? And Lev Qual because of that. Crew beat MIBR and Lev Qualls is crazy, bro. That's a crazy pick'em. I like it. That's insanity, though. Okay, you know what? Let me ask the chat. Is Den's Crew beating MIBR better or more likely or less likely than C9 going on a run? Is it more likely or less likely than C9 going on a run? Less likely. Okay, so I get a +2 to my sanity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. C9 all the way up to the top. C9 all the way up to the top. I like it though. I like the take. I like the take. I mean, think about it this way. You know what? Actually, I might for the first time ever have no idea what the fuck to say. Can I give you some 100 Thieves sweet talking? Let's say you take my credit when I say, imagine Vora like 2023 John QT and Timo is second. Does that increase my view? I'm just not convinced Vora will have enough of an impact. I'm convinced on Timotino. But more importantly than both of them, I just feel like Asuna is on the wrong team. I think Asuna is just on the wrong team. Is my take about 100 Thieves. My take for 100 Thieves is that if Asuna was a different, like, I don't know what I'd be looking for. I mean, what role is Asuna playing for this team, first of all? Let me fully lock that in. Is he just gonna be in like Omen jail or is he flex boy? I don't know. Bang is playing. Okay, Bang's in the business too. I keep forgetting about Bang Cryo. But it's like, dude, putting Asuna on flex is just like, why not just pick up a guy who likes to play flex and is really good at that role? You know? You're saying Vora's gonna be the one playing initiator. So Asuna will be double diving with Timo. Or he might be playing like double controller. Or he might be playing something else. Like, I guess Asuna can do it. But I want Asuna to be Timotino. That's my thing. They probably got qualities out of server. True. True. That's not, you know what? The more I think about it, then maybe I'm just being a bit too biased against Asuna. Maybe I think 100 Thieves might have the sauce. 100 Thieves could have the sauce. Now, let me say this to you, Walk, right? Or Walk in. What about Vora and Timo on the stage for the first time? That's the issue. I think that's the issue for the team. Right after a loss in the finals, right? Wasn't Timotino on TSM? Or am I trolling? Which team was Timotino on before they got picked up from? Like, and not being able to beat Envy. It was TSM? Okay, dope. Yeah. and not being able to beat Envy to being into this position. I think Vora will do better than Team, but you can also say that about Lev, no? Well, the thing about Lev is that, like, I think they like... I can almost see Lev, like, almost like fucking even losing a few rounds, as long as someone pops off and does something cool in one of them. Or, like, let me actually frame it this way. I think Sato is a good enough force to help some of the young players on the team in knowing how to operate around loss and knowing how to operate around pressure. Because he popped off with it. When you have a lighthouse like that, when you're in the ocean of, like, being a new player, that's crazy guidance, man. Comparatively to, like, I understand they have Asuna, but I feel like Sato just shines so much brighter in that sense. Because he's also playing, like, the role that Asuna started to play with, at least, and then had to transition off of. I know that, like, he could at least mentor Timo or Vora in a way, like, for those, or at least Timo, but... And yeah, King as well is just huge in terms of being able to get the team on the same page. Like the stage 2 Lev, when they had new players coming in, I think what's happened is Sato had Calm, King, and Oki in his year, and now Blows has King and Sato in his year, right? I think Spike's is completely individually functional. He doesn't need anybody in his ear. But now, like, that cycle keeps going. I'm not sure what that cycle's like in 100 Thieves, because in 100 Thieves, like, things just got fucking completely broken down, you know? They made some trades here and there. Bang will be in the business. I feel like Cryo already has so much pressure being a good player in the server that he doesn't get to do the same things that King does in terms of rallying a team together. Still excited to watch both of them play, and you're convincing me more now after looking at this 100 Thieves roster just a bit closer that they do have the sauce. But I'm always gonna have a question mark around Austin, and I think that's just a bit too much of a bias for me. The coolest thing I think about this entire year is that Americas has just leveled up on all sides. Like, we could say whatever we want about biases that we have, or, like, you know, garbage analysis, like Furia is just a straight up bad team. Furia could come in and, like, just have an insane run and an insane tournament in bracket play, you know? I think every team in the bottom, I think Americas might have one of the highest floors we've seen in the entire year so far. Like, with Furia at that floor. Like, their potential, again, very questionable, and it's crazy. Right after that, like, who's right after them? Maybe EG, maybe Envy, and they have, like, tried and tested players who are fucking amazing. Combinations like Kaminoki up in the business, up in EG. Envy has, like, a roster that's never done what they've done in tier 2. You've heard this every year. I didn't really see that at the start of Americas in 2024. I was kind of disappointed by a few of the rosters, and we were in a situation, especially with 2G, where it was like, oh man, I wish that other team qualified, right? Like, I wish that we didn't have a repeat team that's kind of the mini-me inside the league that gives away free losses. But yeah, it's the whole thing. What happened to my fucking rat detective Boogie? Frog funk therapy. Hell yeah. No, 100%. But this is fun. Let me finish my pick'em real quick. Let's tap in with Loud. Like, we're just doing this, like, just power scaling wise. 100 Thieves. Lev. C9. C9. Sentinels. 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 MIBR. So that's like the Cardinal official playing by the ladder, right? That's Radio City. You don't have 100. Yeah, it's a misinput. My bad. My bad. I'll fix it off stream. I'll fix the misinput off stream. I'll rate these. Show all just got here. This is what I think is like the official, what the majority of the Timothys are going to be guessing, like based off of just people and their perceived like tier list placing. The logical pick'em, so to speak. My pick'em though. When is this pick'em video coming out? How many days do we have till the start? I think if I drop Americas tomorrow, EMEA the day after, APAC, and then China, we're good, right? Actually, wait, which two regions are starting off first? Which two regions are starting off first? The Valorant fix this vid is way overdue. It's Americas and something else. I forget which. And there's two regions that start up like on the 20th. America starts a week early-ish, and then everything starts at the same time. Genuinely put a spear through my chest. Oh my God. And what else? I know VCL starting soon too. Keep an eye out on NA Stage 1. January 19th. Might see your boy. That could be fun. That could be fun. I'll try to get this Americas one out. So like, what's a good day? I think I might try to get this Americas one out tomorrow before Plat Chat at least. There's a lot of VCT upcoming. I'm trying to get everything out before Monday, I think, Marino. I might not be able to get the next pick'em video out, but I want to do Americas at least and talk through it on what I think. Do you want to move on to EMEA? Are you guys down for me to do EMEA, or do you want to call it here? Up to you. I kind of want to do EMEA. EMEA could be fun. I will. My wife actually brings it up in the sense of like, Marino's gonna be angry if you don't upload. Do it for Marino. I'm like, true. Let's do some EMEA. Let's see what's up. She's basing it off of what you say in chat. W Marino. All right. Navi KC. Oh, this is gonna be so, dude. I'm actually so hyped for all this to start. I also, no one has actually wrong tab. Wait, what happened? What happened, GLaDOS? Is this not kickoff? I want to keep this tab where it is. Or I just wanted to talk about what was happening before. Oh shit, my bad. You're talking about this. Pick him. True. I have a question. Do you think Chloric would be a better solution over Asuna? Is that a pun? Who's Chloric? I think I'm just too tough on the pick of Asuna for like unreasonable reasons. I've never watched Chloric play. That's on me. I don't have a solution. I'm just being a bitch by identifying a problem. Look at this page. Let me see Chloric. If this logs in. It was in Maryville. Interesting. He plays a bit of Sova Rays. I mean, that's over all time. Last 90, I can't really check. I know this is not on stream. I'm just kind of saying it verbally. Who did he play? Neon. Nah, I'm looking for like, in terms of a player, I'm looking for like a Jonah P. I'm looking for someone like, or not even Jonah P. I'm looking for like a, I guess you have Bang, so not Kiko. Who is a good initiator that comes off, duelist off the bench? Did you pretend to watch the Song Gears video as to why he chose this 100 Thieves team? No, but we'll do that at the start of tomorrow's stream. How about that? I'm actually looking for Jonah P. Me twin. I also fit that description. I'm not gonna lie. I'm down to start tomorrow's stream with that walk-in. I'm also gonna start tomorrow's stream with oh no, I'm not. I can't. Maybe the day after. Tomorrow we're Pokemoning. Narrate is a good shout. I'm looking for someone like Narrate more though, because like I feel like Asana's a reverse Narrate, but I feel like that's just my bias speaking, and that's not based on anything, right? Like I want someone. I guess Narrate also started as Duelist a bit on KC, right? Is that what it was? And then he swapped over to Initiator for Sentinels. But I liked his Initiator so much. And I feel like the way he plays Duelist as well, he's just a very good second in. But then like Sentinels was forcing him to play first in, which is crazy. Oh, he was Initiator in KC. Okay, true. Why the fuck is he playing Duelist? Yeah, I'll 100% watch this. In Shams, I say I don't see the Kiko sound change because my understanding is Bonker just got full control over the team, just got better. This is what bad team and see the crash. True. It was Duelist in NA tier 2. Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking for, I mean, it might be Chloric. It might be Chloric, but that's what I'm looking for, someone like Narrate pretty much. But maybe Asuna is that. Maybe that's the way he shapes. You know, people have careers. I can't just, it's so stupid to just have a tag on one person because of what you like from them. You never know the potential. I might just be wrong about Asuna. I am wrong actually about Asuna completely. If I am though, this 100 Thieves roster is kind of scary. But let's talk about EMEA real quick. Na'Vi versus KC. Now KC have the, what is it? Why can't I see it? Where the fuck is KC? KC have the DOS 9 Shadehouse 11 pickup. I feel like, although both teams are picking up like random individuals, I think power level wise, KC might have some of the higher ones because I think a lot of people are down on Filu. I think Sociable is just such a good individual. The biggest trick here is Shao's calling going to be good, right? You got to admit though, Hero is watching a lot of games. Hero is watching a lot of games. He was in so many like shots inside EMEA when they were in the playoffs. I kind of like Na'Vi in this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of high up on Na'Vi because of Ruxic as well. I think he starts everything off. He starts everything off pretty high too. I think Levin might have to actually get some. He might be really good. It's just Shao versus Shadeouts. This is kind of a 50-50, but again, Filu bias. We up in the business. I love my Filu. If that's the case, then maybe I'm looking at him. But maybe I also should be looking at Asuna a bit closer and trusting Asuna. The Shao learn from Angel 1 to become a Sova drone. Isn't Hero the initiator player usually? Shao, like, don't both of them just kind of flex? Or am I trolling, Crazy Blue? Why do you believe so much in Filu? Because Jack of Trades, I really like paying attention. I really like paying attention to bad teams and what good they have within them. And when I was watching Koi last year, I saw a whole lot of dog shit. But what I also saw was what I thought to be a really good player trapped in a bad system, which was Filu. Hey, let me know. We just started. You never know. You never know. Hero's a Sentinel player. Okay, respects. Wait. What is Sociable doing on this team? What is going on? What is the business of Na'Vi? Have I missed something? Is Hero role swapping? I thought Philo was one of the weaker parts of Koi. I thought that he was used completely like incorrectly. I thought a lot of the times when he was set up to do things, he didn't have the proper support from his team as well, especially on like very puggy-ish and like more free flow maps like Icebox. But when he was put in the right spots, like he was a very consistent hitter. He didn't really miss. Sociable chamber every game. With Sociable flexing around, bro, I might actually lean towards KC in this one. I'm not gonna lie. But KC have the Avez clause, which means any game can be a game where your whole team can't see the game. So I'm leaning Na'Vi for this one. Heretic's clear. Foot versus Gentlemates. I believe in Foot a little bit, but oh no, I actually did some research on Foot, and Crystalli is kind of the truth. My biggest question mark in Foot is Zeus. And if Yetu can stay like more consistent, because I think I've seen a lot of inconsistencies from Yetu here and there. Heretics lose because comeback can only talk to 2 players. I don't even know if Heretics win, really. I don't think he needs to talk. I think he just needs to shoot type shit. But the last time I said that, Loud lost. Listen, Rien's up in the business. Half this team is goated. They get a little bit of a roster change. I think there's a difference between talking. I think there's a difference between a mid-season roster change and an off-season roster change when it comes to language barriers. So I'm going to give Heretics the benefit of the doubt on this one. Trust. If someone at KC going flawless, it wouldn't be the worst call in the world. There's probably worse calls you can make. But I genuinely, like, there were moments though, by the way, Jack, where I just thought that Filu was like the fucking truth. Like he was the shining force for me inside that roster. So that's why I'm tapped in. That's genuinely why I'm tapped in. Okay, let's keep it moving though. I still think Heretics win this against Na'Vi. I think there's just a shooting difference between the teams. I'm not sure if Shao and Filu are even comfortable yet being on the same level as, like, you know, Benji and fucking, like, Woot, pretty much, even Comeback. But let's see what happens. Like, if there's a big calling difference, it'd be very interesting to see how this team goes and how this day goes. Benji did have a shit year last year, but now his role has been supported to be a bit more important in the game, and his role has a few more avenues to be able to play the game in the way he likes to play it. Like, you don't need to lurk as much. You can't just be a hard anchor and find a lot of value in the season, especially with double duelist dives. Being a Cypher player, I feel is very valuable as well. Put him on Vise against some of the shit that's going down, just have him shoot is nice. I feel like there was a lot of craziness with what was happening before, and dumbing down the util, giving him an opportunity to play around cages and play around some patience on site is kind of nice. Turn up Eric, hello. This foot roster, I just don't have as much confidence in, man. I'm not gonna lie. The biggest question mark we didn't get to ask beforehand as well, or not get to talk about beforehand, is Starzo's IGLing for Gentlemates, but Glyph has been a fucking prolific IGL inside tier 2, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, what is that situation? I feel like letting an IGL roam free though and get better at their game and have them as a mid-round individual up in the business can be like really important for a structure for the team, and a big plus as long as there's trust between Glyph and Starzo, right? Is it a TMV buff or a TMV debuff bucket? That's the thing. Foot can be a dark horse. Again, I just don't think... I think there's just question marks on Zeus and Yetu. I have less question marks about Crystalli. I've actually VOD reviewed Crystalli a little bit. I love the way he plays. Baja's a very like normal individual. We're up in the business. And then I believe Bambino and Crystalli were on the same team beforehand, so they're rocking things again together. I think it might be Bambino and someone else. I forget. I had some research done. TMV debuff. Last time he joined the team, they left Valorant. True. This could be the downfall. Glyph is him. I'm gonna give this to Mates and say that Foot take a little bit for the car to start. I think that I'm liking some of the changes from the team. Bippo is the biggest question mark for me. I didn't see the craziest things out of him. I think keeping Mini was great, and all that Mates lacked before was consistency, and they brought in Starso and Glyph to make sure they don't do the craziest things. And I feel like they did lose some firepower, but I think this should be enough to handle Foot. I'm also thinking about like just ball and glove stuff. I do this a lot with teams when I predict things, and a lot of the times it is right. When you have a team that's so like duelist heavy and like a carry, but you have the other side having like a bit more of a sentinel situation going on in terms of their star and more of a defensive setup, like things just go well for the sentinel based team. Like or it's safer to put that bet down. As long as like that player is really, really, really fucking good. And we saw some amazing stuff from Miniman and some maps where he shouldn't even have a voice. Like his Icebox KJ is kind of nuts. The Zeus fall off, I blame them on kicking Guys, but Guys is back now, right? That's the big thing. That's the double up. I just don't believe in it as much as I believe in the Mates. So, hey, you know what? I'll toss a bone to TMV. Let's just say Foot make it and Mates do lose the very start of things. Maybe they need to flesh out some of the ways, like, you know, calling works inside the round. Maybe Martine is, I mean, okay, so never mind. I have some answers for Bippo. He needs a duelist like Martine to be in the business. It might be enough. There's more question marks for Mates than there are for Foot, so I'm gonna put Foot ahead. I think that's my logic. Giants versus Foot though. Breach buffs. Heretics versus Giants. Breach buffs ratioed by Rien's wanting revenge and wanting rightfully to be inside the top 3. Pacific versus BBL though. Dude. I think BBL just won this one. It's a funny matchup. I think Pacific would be good if Sunset was still in the pool. But the fact that they can't pick Sunset, I think BBL are just in the business. Can you make it so there's a Foot Fnatic matchup? I can try. Down lower, I can try. We can see what happens. Fnatic versus BBL. Let me do something I never do, right? I did this on VODfathers, which is making Fnatic lose. Let me make Fnatic win for once. Let's get a fast Fnatic qual. What does that look like? Ulf versus Vit. I mean, this is one of the only places Vitality could lose in the entire game. Unless Liquid is that good. Unless Liquid is that good. Who the fuck's on Pacific? Pacific has Cupert, Ninja, 7, Alrante, and CNED. Cupert and 7 are from, or I think it's Cupert and Ninja are from, what's it called? Team Liquid Academy. And Cupert immediately asked for 7 to be a part of the roster. And I think the rest of the pickups are from trials and whatnot. I think CNED might have already been like guaranteed in the roster. Like that's something that management might have wanted. And then Alarante's up in there to just be that sentinel guy. Cupert, apparently I've had a talk with the assistant coach of TLA, and Cupert is insane. Like one of the best IGLs, if not like top 3, top 4 IGLs in EMEA. Like he's really fucking good in his approach to the game. Prep is insane, mid-rounding's insane, mentality is insane. And he has 2 of his like core partners with him. We have CNED, who's like branching out apparently in agent pool, which is nuts. But like I think Pacific has some truth to it. You have to realize though that we're coming from a tier 2 IGL into tier 1. So although you do have people like CNED bolstering stuff up, 7's very talented, has a very unique agent pool with like Sage up in the business for flex. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to like fight teams down who might just be fucking Turkish, bro. Like if BBL just show up, they're popping off, and they played together for so long, and they fought some of these guys before and won. Against Vitality though, I think that Ulf is gonna have a tough time. Ulf is Neki, Audaz, Favian, Sop, and Echo, which are 5 people who've played together for a long time, played under this banner as well. Afron fires up in the business. I believe he was an assistant coach of, I mean, I have the notes. I'll pay attention to the notes later. The biggest issue with this team is that this is like a, this is the Valorant storyline. This is the, what's that song from League where as a child you would wait? Warriors. This is the Warriors team, right? Like this is the team where like you get in a garage, you play with your friends, and you end up in the VCT together. But the issue is 2 of your friends are too young to play in the VCT. So they do swap in people who are very similar in role, if not have a better repertoire than these guys who are being inside. I mean, if you watched VODfathers, I talked about it a bit, or I think Platchat. But like Demer and Stern, who are coming in for Sop and Echo, like they have exactly the same archetypes as Sop and Echo. Demer can do a bit more on Raze as well, and Stern can play more Sentinels than Echo can. But the thing is, do they have the power of friendship, right? That's the thing. Yeah, Echo's not old enough. Echo's the Cypher one trick, right? And then Sop is the mega duelist, but Demer can play what he plays. Favian plays Raze, so does Demer. So like, where does the team look? Do they gain stuff from Demer and Stern if they do well? do mentioned. And then does gaining that take away from Sop and Echo when they get back? So I'm giving Ulf like a we can't even play the game type shit, but at the same time, like you're replacing the same archetypes with the same archetypes. Is that enough to beat Vitality? I don't think a tier 2 team can just come out of the woodworks and beat Vitality. That being said, fires burn eternally. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes a fire can't get put out and Vitality can get burned, but that's also under a format where like you're choosing different agents, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I'm gonna just say Vitality are in the business. Now TL versus Vitality, there's a question over here. Recursion, good job on the win, by the way. Let's fucking go. Someone asked about where was it? It was Spork. Is 2026 Team Liquid that bad? No, I think everybody is just undervaluing the team And that's because they lost some greatness. And the question is, Shy Wager, why aren't you in the Team Liquid squad? The one guy who said Team Liquid was going to be good in 2025, and they were. Where is the hype for 26? Why aren't you on that same type of glaze? Well, my donut is dry, dear chatter, and probably just, you know, plain, because 24 to 25 was the year where I could see improvement from the team while everyone else was making changes to rebuild as well. Now everyone else is only upgrading, and these guys have actually, I feel like, gotten weaker from where they were before. I think that's the difference. I thought that Team Liquid were keeping what was needed while other teams were changing it and built up off their roster, but this time they lose what made them special, in my opinion, which is Kiko. And yes, they gain some craziness when it comes to Miniboo, Wayne, and Purpo, but this team has 4 duelists on it, man. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's one of the roles that can adapt to any other role in the game and just pop off, especially from you know, a perspective of just being in tier 2 coming into tier 1. You never know what people have in their repertoire and what they like to do. Sometimes people just get crazy with it, know they're good, play a certain role. Technically 5, Nasty play Wayla, yes. But in their blood, like, I feel like Miniboo can adapt to be a flex role if he wants to. Purple's obviously the cracked one, maybe he stays on, but Wayne can do exactly what Kiko does as well if he wants to be more aggressive on an Omen or play Brim more so here and there. I just feel like for Team Liquid, they might be the biggest surprise, and next to Na'Vi, the darkest horse inside the MEA. I think we ranked Team Liquid too low on Plat Chat. I wanted them to be a bit higher. I would put them above KC, honestly. They have an insane amount of potential. I think it is correct to predict that potential will take some time to activate, though. It will take some time to activate. I don't think it's going to be I know that was kind of the more similar prediction for what happened last year, but I feel like the flavor of what we have with TL now, if a meta goes a certain way, like, this team is kind of dead in the water. This team needs to find ways pieces can fit, and if the chessboard changes, suddenly we are looking at almost restructuring the roster again. That's a problem. That being said, individually, every person on this list is so fucking talented. My only issue is Camo looked really good beside Kiko. I didn't see Camo look good past that fact. Purple was like someone individually who had the chance prior. No, we know he has the skill. Is he consistent, right? Wayne has some big boots to fill. And Miniboo, again, not as consistent. I'm seeing 3 question marks next to people that looked good in a system. I'm not seeing someone that can carry all of them. Like, and I know Nats is that guy. He can lead a team in that way. But the combination of Nats and Kiko, I think, was one of the reasons the rest of the team could be slotted where they were. Now, I just don't see that combination with Nats. I just don't believe in the Nats camo core as much as I believed in whatever the fuck the core was last year. Can't even remember. But I talked about it in like a comment section as well of one of our podcast episodes. I'm gonna rock this with Vitality. I think that if there is a surprise chance, like, Liquid finds some magic here, but you got to remember, when this team loses, like, Nats really locks them in, and maybe what they need is a loss. It wasn't Nats Kiko. Okay, my bad. I think Wayne will be a carry. I think Miniboo will be a carry, as long as that's been true. Loxy, that could happen with Nats. It could happen with Nats. AC and TL are similar in a sense, yes, but I can make sense, like, of what KC is doing a bit better than what TL has to do. But I feel like TL has the higher ceiling than KC does personally. But that might also be because I'm not as familiar with some of the people on KC individually too. Do you think Miniboo is a system duelist, or was Heretics unable to function without Miniboo? What the I feel like 2 different things are being asked and they're not comparable. Is Miniboo a system duelist? No, I don't think so. I think Miniboo can be like a solo standard duelist as well. I don't think he needs to play in the system. I think he can be played around as well. Like, I think Miniboo was just a solid, really good dive duelist player. I don't think he was locked, like, generally to being a system duelist. And I know that's the way that Heretics kind of functioned with him. The second part of the question I don't understand as much. Fnatic versus Team Vitality. Let's just say Fnatic wins. Let's just say Fnatic wins. Heretics versus Fnatic. Let's just say Fnatic wins. All close games. I really just want to put Fnatic through for early. I never do this, and I want to see what the world is like when Fnatic qualifies first. Because they have in the past for certain things. Based off points, though. It's always been based off points from what I've seen in 25. Could be wrong about other things. But let's see what's up. I think it's perfectly fine to say Vitality wins over Fnatic. I think it's perfectly fine to say Heretics wins over Fnatic. I think it's fine to say Vitality wins over Heretics. I think it's fine to say Heretics wins over Vitality. I think everything, all 17 versions of that are totally fine. I think we can all agree with that as well. KC versus TL. I'm giving it to Liquid. I think they have the higher ceiling, and I think off a loss, Liquid is godlike. Especially if they get to scrim more in the week. I don't think they need to dive down to the third tier to start to activate. I think Liquid from last year might have needed to, but I don't think the Liquid from this year needs to. My prediction overall for Liquid is that they might actually have a little bit of a flame in kickoff, but as more changes come to the game, this team will suffer. Whereas the team last year, the more changes came to the game, the more time there was, that team only got better, adding things to their repertoire. This team needs to find a way to fit and maybe even take away things, not add things. Mates versus BBL. BBL, how far does Turkish Valorant go if it spawned its skill in tier 2? Does it compare? I mean, they're facing a lot of other tier 2 players. Dude, I might just put BBL ahead in this one. I'm not gonna lie. But I think Liquid has what it takes in Nats to work around BBL. From what we saw like on maps like Abyss against like what used to be BBL Pacific, was a lot of the times the most simple macro calls from whatever team Wobbles was on. Wabbles, I forget his name. I think it was him versus Lover's Rock, I forget. Dude, some basic fakes were just completely destroying BBL for rounds. For rounds, man. I think TL's up in the business. Now, how much do I want to undermine Giants is the question. I feel like, man, they lost one of their best maps though. They lost an entire system in a way of playing Valorant. And now looking at the map pool, like Ascent isn't here either, right? Ascent's not here. Sunset's not here. Team Liquid are already looking to like redo what's going on, and they have new players, so they're better adjusted to change. Giants have to force change because of the map pool switches onto them, and some of the change that's coming in is like what? Abyss, fucking what is it? Breeze. Like, these aren't maps you can just auto run it down in, right? Well, maybe Aura could run it down on Breeze. But could he hold it down on Breeze? In Nat's land, like where he grew up? Nah, bro. Based on game state, I'm giving this a Liquid. This seems like I'm Liquid coping though. But West Side, no, hold up. BAP versus Glove. BAP versus Glove logic. 5 duelists versus West Side. Doesn't West Side just win every time? 5v1. West Side could be blind with a lollipop and kill a tactical nuke if it was a duelist dashing to his site. Not gonna lie. I think Giants beat Liquid in this sense. Pacific versus Foot. Let's go with Foot Locket in here. I think Pacific might just suffer a little bit in the beginning. It might have a little bit of a chance in the bottom side. You're saying Pacific? Tell me why, Why Pacific for this one? I'm believing in a TLX BBL Miracle Run. Roki, I'm a sucker for these storylines. Okay, I like it. It's harder for me to find some of these storylines in EMEA because they have to rely on crazy upsets, like genuine 80-20 upsets, more so than like, you know, the 50-50, 60-40 that's in Americas. There's so many Turkish players in EMEA. The Turkish teams are always so mid. It's what I feel like sometimes. It's what I feel like. You think Cupid has what it takes to beat Foot? I don't disagree with that, but I feel like the coach, like Gaius Zeus, is up in the business, and I kind of am pissed at leaders coaching from Loud in 25. So I'm not gonna give Pacific any benefits of the doubt in this pick'em. Ulf versus Nadis Vencira. I think Navi wins this one. I think Navi wins the next one too. I think Navi does not win this one. I think, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make Vitality go through a fucking rocker, and then I'm gonna have Team Heretics qualify. Giants is not winning this one. How about that? How about that? KC can beat Mates. Can they though? Dude, it's crazy that like there has to be chaos. There just has to be chaos. Like some of these teams will just go 0-3. What are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it, bro? Genuinely, what are we gonna do about it? It's either KC or Mates. That's crazy. Is there any way we can save them if Mates beat BBL? Which is definitely possible. But then BBL would be down here and KC would go down. KC having to beat Liquid, not likely. Beating Na'Vi, I could fall for that storyline more. So KC doesn't beat Na'Vi, it's a 50-50 loss. Don't beat Liquid, losing two 50-50s. They have to lose against a good team down here then. It might be Mates. I don't think there's a way KC goes 0-3. It's way too late. You're off to bed. I got you, Marino. Good night, good night, good night. Expect things in the subscription box though tomorrow, 100%. Expect things. Expect things. I'm gonna try to make a more unique pick'ems video that's fast. You really don't see any world? I can see your world, Mr. Fresh. And it's looking beautiful. Trust. There's something wrong. There's something wrong up here. They can't lose these many 50-50s, man. I can't say, nah, KC up in the business then. Even though I think Liquid's ceiling is higher. Nah, but I'm saying that they do go up. Then Mates beat BBL. There's no way. We're undermining the skill that Bates have picked up. And Liquid will beat them, but then Giants will beat them, and then Vitality will beat them, and then... Or these guys will beat them, and then those guys will beat them. And then over here... Did BBL get to win one game at least? Damn. That's fucked up. That's impossible. This is impossible, man. Oh, no, okay. BBL got to win one game. We're chilling. BBL got to win one game, so let's give KC their one win. Let's say Ulf does not win shit. Mates win their game. Foot work it out. KC have some work to do. Foot really work it out. Liquid has some work to do. Na'Vi are up in the business. Na'Vi are up in the business. Oh my god. And then we send Vitality through. Nice. You believe in Foot that much? I believe in the combination of Zeus and Gaius, yes. Now that it's been like shown to me, and I've actually talked about it a bit more with like TMV and like in multiple podcasts as well. I think you could have done this blindfolded a little bit. There are some crazy Foot believers. I genuinely, I like the two pickups. I like Cristalli a lot. I think we're gonna be seeing a lot from Cristalli. I feel like Cristalli, if Foot really starts to play well this year, could be like one of the best rookies of the year. Not gonna lie. I believe in Gaius, not the players, and Gaius is on the server. Might not be wrong. But I believe in, man, am I believing in Zetu that much? Not Zetu, Yetu, my bad. TMV Foot employee. think it's more likely that C9 and Sun qualify or Liquid and KC. I think it's more likely that Liquid and KC qualify personally. How do we rate Zeus? Zeus is like a mega 50-50 guy, no? Is this more cursed than an A? I'll have to check. Give me a second. I think I missed checking Zen's as well earlier. I think Foot could beat KC though. Maybe they don't beat Nats. I mean, what does that change? Na'Vi against Liquid? I can see Na'Vi winning. I can see Liquid winning this as well. Whoever wins doesn't beat Vitality though. Something like that. Something like that. Did you miss the American? I was just doing soft pick'ems. I'm not really locked in anywhere. Super. I'm gonna be coming in tomorrow with an actual pick'ems video for some of the narratives I like and what I believe will happen in kickoff. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I just wanted to see where chat was like or where chat was vibes wise with what I was thinking. And I kind of like the reactions I saw from what I want to go for. So I might go for it. We'll see what's up. We did like 2 different pick'ems. Let me see this. So KC beats Na'Vi, KC beats Heretics, KC beats Foot, KC beats Liquid. What? What is this? Yo, Gemini, let's go. Similar to this or similar to what I was doing? Dude, what? KC makes it. What's happening over here? Oh, 2 Vitality to Na'Vi. Gentlemates Fnatic, Na'Vi Fnatic, Na'Vi Foot. Oh my god. Similar to me, let's go. Fnatic going 0-2. Oh, why is Foot winning now? Giants beat Pacific though. Okay, Heretics beat Giants, that's fine. Heretics beat BL. This actually seems kind of realistic, I'm not gonna lie. This might be how it goes. This actually might be how it goes. Vitality, 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 Vitality. Okay. Wait, this actually might be how it goes. This is like a kickoff from last year. But this is such cope. But this might be how it goes. This generally feels like I'm reading a forum post in like in at the end of January. Man, imagine if Fnatic and Vitality were just like, imagine if one of them qualled earlier, because they both look so good in this match, but only one of them could qual. Just imagine. This might be time to go to sleep, but also, are you a time traveler? This is crazy though. This is crazy though. Fnatic are always slow starters. You want to know why? Because they've had point overloads the entire time. They've been playing past salary cap, but now they're normal. With Vikaj Plus and Chronicle Minus, they don't slow start anymore. They're chilling. Do I have a Pick'ems group? No, but I will be making one, and you can tap in with it. You can have a good time. Just stay tuned for a video tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, like 12 p.m. What's it called? Like 12 p.m. noon my time. Eastern Standard Time. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see the other one real quick. Na'Vi pushing past Heretics. Giants winning past them. Fnatic in the business. Not that cursed. Vitality upset. Okay. A few upsets. Vitality pick it back up though. But BBL. No one believes in Pacific, eh? Kind of crazy. Heretics Ulf, Heretics Gentlemates, Heretics Liquid, Heretics Vitality. Why are they beating Vitality losing to Giants? Why are they beating Vitality losing to Giants? Why are they beating Vitality losing to Giants? KC, BBL? Sure, man, sure. But beat Ulf, BBL beat... bro. This shit crazy. Ada Jay-Z, what did she order? Fish fillets. This is wild. I've seen it all, bro. And then Team Liquid goes on a run. I might have seen it all, man. I might have seen it all. This is insane. Random question, but how'd you end up meeting the Plat Chat group? Do you cast Valorant as well? I did cast Valorant when the game first came out. It's been a dream of mine to cast the game since the beginning days. Ball and I actually worked a lot together in Fortnite. We were a casting duo, which was really fun. And then when Valorant started up, me and Josh and Bren are all part of the same like talent agency. We're all also aware of each other because I knew that everybody kind of knew we all wanted to cast the game together. At one point I was almost paired or was looking to pair with Josh. I was looking to pair with Mimi. I met Mimi very early on as well. She wanted to do, or she was like very adamant inside like the tier 2/tier 0 scene when there wasn't like a scene at all. Like we were all kind of casting together. And then from there, nobody knew who would be paired up with who. Like I was in talks with Josh, Mimi, Bala was with Simo at the time. Doug didn't even exist on the radar yet. Brennan and Josh did get paired up though. I stayed on the Fortnite side of things, but I would play with these guys regularly because we were all like casters, right? And that was kind of the gist of it. Also, when I was casting Fortnite and one of the first masters of Valorant came through, Valorant and Fortnite were both in the same city together, and it was Copenhagen. So I got to meet Josh, I got to meet Bren, I got to meet, I think Wyatt was there too. There was a Plat Chat co-stream, so I got to meet Kurt as well. Really, everyone was so nice to me. I was living in Copenhagen for like the second time, so I knew a lot of the city. I took them around for like ice cream and stuff. Mimi forced me to bike everywhere. And it was really fun. It was like my first time seeing Bala after a long time. But my connection to them is primarily through Bala, and his connection to Valorant is primarily through leaving Fortnite. I stayed though, so our duo kind of split up there. I still remember when like Sean and DDK retired. I tried to get into the scene a little bit more in like tier 1 casting. Every time there was a switch up anywhere, I tried to push myself forward from like a back end perspective, networking wise. Like, oh, let me try this time. Let's see what happens. Some years like Fortnite was just way too in the way, so I couldn't do the Val work. And then other years when I started to just stop Fortnite entirely, I'll tell the story as to why of that another day. But the people I was talking to from Riot got let go. That was the year that like Riot was doing a crazy amount of layoffs, and there were like 2 different people I was in talks with that got let go, and I wasn't aware of it, and then suddenly the season started, right? But honestly, it's also kind of my fault. I should have been more on my shit. And then after all of that, I realized like in 2024, or like kind of like basically towards the mid side of 24, that I need to like basically become 10s if I want to get hired as a caster. So I started to just watch party stuff, do more content based things, be a bit more endemic in the scene. I also like always since the early days had like a premonition that I don't really have the chops to cast tier 1 Valorant because I was so behind the player story. But I think all of 25 like kind of embedded me into it. I got back on Plat Chat a bit more, which was really fun. And I truly think I understand how the scene kind of works in all 4 regions now. I think like APAC might be my weakest coming into things, but I even think in this off season, I've picked up a lot of that as well, especially in preparation for like an event like Red Bull Homeground, and to talk about a few more things on Plat Chat in the off season as well. That was always what was holding me back ever since Valorant first started. Like we would be playing a 5-stack on Icebox, and Bala would call like, yo, let's do the FPX strat. And then people have to explain to me what that is. Because for me, I love playing the game more than watching it. I had a problem earlier on in my career of like really wanting to play the game more than watch it. And you guys know that from like all the charity streams and stuff, because like I have 1,000 hours apparently on every game, right? So yeah, I asked Kurt like, yo, I'm looking like to do more Plat Chat stuff. I asked Mimi as well, like if you guys want to have me on there more, I'm totally available. I'm watch partying everything. So from there, like I got on the Plat Chat a bit more here and there. You guys saw my perspectives, and my takes are a bit different from TMV's and Sliggy's and Josh's. I have like a different approach to how I quantify what's good and what's bad. I know they have a lot of experience watching the game, so like they have a very similar overall lens, but I come from a completely different standpoint, which is why it's interesting to have me on the show. I feel like whenever it happens. But yeah, it's kind of lit. The story isn't dramatic and ridiculous enough. I vote that your Platchat origin story involves a kidnapping. Simo is a throwback, Anders. I'll work on it. I'll actually work on it. Starfisher is going well. You Bennett Sasha from Platchat? Yeah, they're fucking goated casters, man. Aspect theory is a thing. The TL stuff. I just try to be a bits guy. A lot of people just call my shit rage bait, but like it's half the time it's not. I truly believe what I'm saying, man. It's just different. It's just different. And I know it seems stupid. I don't even think it seems stupid at the time. I try to give like reasonings for it. I just see things in a different way. That's all it is. Could be wrong though, but I'm learning. I'm learning as I go. But yeah, 2025 was like my time to like get rid of that premonition that I don't know anything about these players or player history. And yes, like I haven't seen Prime EA play as much as everyone else. Yes, I haven't seen like the crazy historic Valorant shit go down, but I feel like I have an edge over a lot of people that just are moving into the esport and know nothing about it, or like half the people working in tier 2 that might not be as tapped in and watching like 4 regions for 2 stages and 3 internationals from the last year, right? I feel like that's really good knowledge and repertoire to have if you want to break down stuff like at London, at Santiago, like in stage 1. Like I feel like it's good to have that knowledge if you want to naturally say things and be in conversation with legends on the desk as well who've lived it, right? That's the whole thing. I'm gonna say not having that baggage is a boon, not a downside. True. That's what I'm saying. Like I come from the side. It's rage rate to the unenlightened massive support tools. The one thing I'll always go down saying, which is why I love this scene, is that people have opinions, and I fucking love that. Like I think I've told this story many times on my stream before, but like when I used to upload Fortnite content, I used to upload it and plan it, segment it on the actual main Fortnite channel. Like if I go to like, I'll actually show you an example of this. And it's one of the reasons my first ever Platchat showing, it was dope because like everybody in the comments, like in the live chat was like, who is this guy? What is he saying? He's a dumbass. Like, what the fuck? And the comments also just kind of were like, funny guy, but like opinions, what the hell? And I love that feedback because for me, like if I go to this playlist real quick, I was making videos like on the Fortnite, like 10 million subscriber channel that were seen by quite a lot of people, like when stuff banged and stuff didn't bang, like it is what it is. But like the fucking, look at the comments, man. Like look at these opinions. Like, dude, it had nothing to do with anything. And I'm breaking this shit down, like, you know, like how to rotate low ground. Like it's a fucking dope 4-minute easy breakdown, like the differences between mid and high ground. And like, bro, like we want the superhero skins. Claim you're here before 100,000 views. Not a single thing had any feedback on the video itself. And this was every single video. And we made a lot of them. Like, this is like player breakdowns, right? So like me and Reese was like an amazing content creator, was then, is now even more so. Like, bro, like so much info. Epic, can you please make Fortnite competitive with Honor 7s? I really want to play Fortnite on it. Like, dude, it's crazy. And this was like getting to me year after year. And it's one of the reasons like I wanted to move over to Valorant, because like everything people uploaded at all was just like really it was dissected like crazy. Everybody had an opinion on it in the community. And so that was like really refreshing to see. The funniest part about things though is that like I responded to like a comment on Reddit earlier, like I think today or yesterday as well. Anytime someone has a negative opinion, if you show up, they don't stand on business, bro. If you're saying I'm dog shit, tell me why. This is like the second or third time where someone will say, I don't like what you said. I'll be like, what about it like pissed you off? And they'll say, oh bro, you're the GOAT, bro. Thanks for replying, man. No, you're so funny, man. It's all good. Bro, just tell me why I was dog shit. I can explain it to you, bro. Please. Don't give me the back and forth. It's crazy. Pretty sure I showed up once on Platchat. Started watching more of his stream. Really? Wait, that's crazy. No, I don't think the people on Flash are uptight at all. I think they bring a lot of fun to it. I think I have a problem trying to bring like more organized fun to it in a sense. I think it's fucking great. But I can see how it can come across like that. I've been trying to get more analytical on it though, so I kind of know what I'm talking about, because I feel like sometimes the feedback, and the feedback is important, is like from people is that, bro, this guy's just Yabatron 3000. But it's also like, I think in the way I talk, everything always seems important because I'm screaming. The PlagiaCon is fucking amazing. Yeah, that's what it kind of was. But this was really fun times. Making this was a lot of fun. It is like, it was primarily kids. I was a kid too. Like, and I was watching content like this, and I was in an area where like the content had good feedback, right? Like Counter-Strike, a lot of Counter-Strike educational content had discussions about what was good, what was bad, thoughts on it way back in the day. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a fun thing. I'm not even sure if it happened or it didn't happen, but thank you, Taurus, for the follow. I might have said that already, but would you say you want to be an analyst side or a casting side of being on broadcast? I would prefer to be on the casting side. Again, I don't know how to like say this without sounding like crazy ego, but imagine you guys never ever saw Osboss play Jet or like a duelist ever. You know, like the thing that he's best at. Like, you haven't seen me cast a game, you know? Like, yeah, you haven't seen me cast Valorant. You haven't seen me play-by-play cast Valorant, like at a tier 1 level. You haven't seen Osboss like win a championship type shit. You know, like you haven't seen it happen yet. Like, I have strong belief in my skills, and casting is like the thing I love the most. Play-by-play casting specifically. Love color though. Like, color's also dope. It comes naturally because it's just like being an analyst, but with someone as you're casting. And then and I have like 3 years of doing that. When Bala left, I had to like relearn how to color cast because everybody in Fortnite just play-by-played. And then I love analyzing too. I think Mimi really gave me the itch to analyze more on her come up as an analyst, like in the old days. It was really fun running desks with her and running, like, being on the rush to like make graphics. And then the very last thing was I had to pioneer that role as well back in the Fortnite broadcast and teach people that role as well. Hey, thank you, Doorbell. I appreciate that. During the previous episode of Platinum, before you got on, hearing analysis on something disagreeing so hard, I remember hearing a lot of off-topic nonsense. Let's go. That's crazy. If you guys can support MIBR, okay, and pay attention to Osboss POV, yeah, trust, bro, trust. I don't know a single caster that I've ever seen, like, past like some of the Fortnite stuff. Even then, I don't think I've ever seen like a caster be biased while casting. It's difficult. It's kind of difficult. Like, you obviously have a narrative you're putting on the actual game itself. Like, you can be happier or sadder if teams are losing or winning rounds, but that's just like the narrative on the game. That's not like a personal opinion. Like, I think some people had that feedback for like the Panpoc duo of like, sometimes they'd be like sad if the international like APAC team is winning and like, you know, the EMEA team is not. But that's just because the APAC team could be a tier 4 team upsetting like a tier 1 team who's playing terribly. Then, like, yeah, you're sad that the tier 1 team that was expected to play well, it's just not. It's not even about regional bias, you know? It's a whole thing. I could go on and like I could talk documentary hours about the nuances of casting and how like people just misunderstand a lot of things and just attribute it to bias when it's just different forms of storytelling, you know? Yeah, there's an art in like appreciating the good things that happen, Doorbell, and not like just complete glazing. Hey, let's go, E-Wolf. That's what we want to do. That's what we want to do. Hey, let's go, Super. Thank you, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, all you have to like, it's okay to make narratives. It's okay to have like a story for the match, but like I've never seen people bias in casting. It's kind of crazy. Make sure the best casting in 26. Yeah, go for it. After you share it, I might call it. I want to call it close to 9 because I need to get up tomorrow, and I also need to fucking spend the next 3 hours deciding which Pokemon team I want to rock with. Is GDC? Let me check this out.
But now we're going to be ramping up. into the antinomy colors.
I hand it off to him for a moment.
Nice. Cross slide curve to a 1-2-3 slide, boomerang slide, burst, tap to the side. Cross slide curve to a 1-2-3 slide, boomerang slide, burst, Wi-Fi slide, jumping trills, anchor taps. We do it again and again. Cross slide, tap spin, cross slide, tap spin. And we're gonna build it up into the second half of the colors with triple jacks. And still holding on to the FC Plus. His style Kirby 86. Tap spin, more of these anchor trills. And now we're going into very quick tap slides. And more of these trills and tap spins.
Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually so much fun. And jack to the sides. Well, that's actually lit. Hey, Comfy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's sick, man. You just get people that are endemic to a sport and get them to host broadcasts, and it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, the passion that follows. It's kind of sick. I'm excited if any opportunities do come up this year. That's the goal. But if not, we have like this cool tier 2 thing that's happening pretty soon. When it's official, I'll let you know. But unofficially, it should be happening. I haven't heard much since it should have been happening unofficially. But let's see what happens. You feel me? How do you play that? I feel like it's only available in arcades. That's the big thing. Thank you, Comfy. I appreciate that. You have the same headphones? Really? Yo, let's go. Yo, deadass though. Good stream today. Fun pick'ems. Expect my actual America's pick'ems to come out tomorrow. I just needed to literally pick everyone's brains in chat about what to do. And who knows? C9 might go on a run. C9 might go on a run. We'll see what happens. Allegedly, yeah. Allegedly I am. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right. Peace, peace, peace. Tomorrow, we're going to be on a Pokemon tournament. It's Josh's Pokemon tournament. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be bringing a very strong team. It's going to be a 6-7 hour stream. Hope to see you there. The next day, back to Valorant. Go drink water. Go say hi to your parents. Go say hi to your siblings. Or go say hi to yourself in the mirror. I will see you then. Later, later, later.